Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me. Is my camera off? It looks like it's off. Yeah.
No, it's not off. It's
What if
just
it's
Well, it's not like
yeah.
direct.
No, it's
my
just
God.
not on you.
Oh yeah, it's pointed at this camera.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Someone definitely lost
Mine
it.
is lagging.
It was never me.
That camera's in a very bad position. It keeps getting bumped in. It's okay. No one wants to see me. I get it.
Oh.
Hold on. It's lagging, so it's gotta hold on.
Would you date the male version of yourself?
I am so
No.
sorry.
I would not date the male
I'm
version
not-
of myself.
I would not.
I am the male version of myself.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, I was trying to get the toothbrush in
I would date the female version of myself. I'm a wreck.
We all good?
Yeah.
It's more or
maybe
less.
just a titch.
We're on it.
Okay.
It's good enough.
Well,
Yeah, this is good.
welcome everybody. We are super excited for tonight.
Should I scream again?
No,
No.
please don't. Yes, we have a little bit more energy today than we did last week. Sorry about that. Keith does not. More passion, more energy.
Wow.
More, okay. Anyways.
Okay, he's gonna read.
Nothing.
So we are unfortunately missing our beloved Abby tonight. She couldn't make it, and of course we are missing Apollo, hoping for his quick return. Abby should be back next week, so yay! But unfortunately, she's not here tonight. Couple of announcements. So we would like to thank our minis painter, Flipper. You can find her on Instagram at FL1P_3R. She is amazing at what she does. She does great work. All of the minis that she paints for us are incredible. Definitely a talent that I do not have, and so it is fantastic that she does all that for me. She does take commissions. If any of you want to reach out to her and you're like me, you have no artistic ability, please reach out to her and she will take care of that. Second, I want to do a shout out for our social media liaison, Jazzy.
Yay.
All the stuff you see on our Instagram, that is her. Yeah, so she does a really good job with that, and we hope to see a lot more very soon. And another shout out to our good friend Pam, who has arranged to make it to where we are able to do a panel at Phoenix Fan Fusion.
Which is coming up fast.
Which is coming up very soon. June 6th through June 8th.
Get your hotel rooms.
Yes. Please come check us out if you are in the area. Should be a really fun panel. But yeah. Thank you. And with that, I think that's pretty much all the announcements we have. Anything?
How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right.
Missed you last week. Sorry
I
about
know.
that.
We did miss Pam last
I was
week.
bummed out.
She had more important things. She was
This is
winning
big.
awards and
Oh.
all this other stuff. So, but without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. So, gosh, I really need a haircut. I'm feeling like a teenage heartthrob over
I know,
here.
you're more emo than Garuda.
I know, right?
You want my scrunchie?
I was gonna suggest I've got like
No.
hair ties.
No, I'm good. It's not quite that long. I don't think I could actually do.
Two little bitty ones.
You can get a little
No
bit
one
like,
says.
right at the top.
Maybe. But that would look a little weird.
You already look a little weird.
That's true.
Damn, there's one.
You gotta be so mean. So,
Because I love you, that's why.
aw.
I thought you were about to flip me.
No.
I got you.
I thought it was gonna be one of those tiny violins.
Is it a Korean?
Yeah.
That's
all
the
right.
laziest one.
But it's so cute
You're
and
insulting
Right.
the culture, bro.
it's cute and adorable.
I mean,
It's-
we're like, yeah. And they're like,
This is the
But
hardest.
Josh,
part
it's
I've ever
cute
seen
and
this.
adorable.
They don't have the
I mean,
ability.
it is cute. It's
dexterity.
tiny.
Anyways.
The gang sign now.
I was gonna say like.
That's what it looks like.
Is a
Anyways.
little love better than no love? I think so.
Anyways. Last we left off, the Displaced 8 managed to save
Place.
several. Did you say place?
I said replace.
Replace. Managed to save several people from a group of giants You then set your course for Accrington.
Several.
You traveled, huh?
Several is like 70, wasn't it?
That's several.
That's several.
That's a lot of several.
A bushel of people.
And a pet bushel.
I think several applies to like more than 2. So we're on track.
Yeah. Anytime you want to jump in the DM chair, Josh, and you want to start using the exact wording you want to use, be my guest.
I just want credit for our hard work. I'm just saying.
Wow.
Sorry.
The guard on one
A
step.
very large bushel
Several
of people.
severals.
Huh?
Severals.
Yes, severals of people. Along the way, you did meet some hunters that come from Accrington who left ahead of you to go get carts to help you travel a little bit faster. The travel was slow, as many of these people were very weak and been held captive for quite some time. And also Lokeg, who was cursed. Small minor curse that
Hardly noticeable.
yeah. Left him slightly deformed and very, very slow. But after 2 days of this curse, he was cured, thanks to Telesing. And you guys did manage to make it to a very large lake. Upon spending some time at the lake, resting, recuperating, you discovered that there was, for lack of a better word, an infestation of trolls nearby. One of which had taken 2 people from this group. You gave pursuit, managing to kill one of the trolls, and then managed to track it back to the swamp that was close by. Several of you decided to move forward, minus Pearson and Medina, attempting to go through the swamp and see if there was anything else. You saw 2 other trolls. That you attempted to pursue with very little luck, considering the fact they were very adept at moving through the swamp, and you guys not so much. But you guys traveled for about 3-4 hours or so, attempting to maneuver through this swamp. Medina, as you sleep, you are visited by a very familiar voice.
My old friend? Medina? Lily Bell. I've missed you.
I missed you too.
You've been here.
I know. But I feel like we don't talk enough.
Well, I mean, you see what we're doing.
I
It's all
have.
gore and guts, and I've been trying to keep you protected.
There's been more than that.
More than gore and guts.
What's going on with you and your friend Ariel?
Lily Bell.
I thought you didn't like plants.
These are very nice. They've got all sorts of lovely qualities. They're beautiful and they smell good, and they're good to eat.
But you said you don't like them.
I don't remember saying I don't like plants. I don't like fungi.
It's the same thing.
No, it's a completely different kingdom. I read it in a book.
What book?
It was called
World Encyclopedia.
All About Myconids and Their Friends. I think that's what it was called back in the library.
That's an interesting title.
Yeah. Fungi are not always fun guys.
I'm
But
just
Ariel's
concerned.
different. Ariel's different. She
How?
cares about me.
I care about you.
She cares about you too. I pull out the little. Wait, I don't pull it out because I left it back at the house.
Cream potatoes. You do not.
She got me a picture of us, the 3 of us together.
I'm just worried I'm gonna lose you.
You don't have to worry about that.
What'd you say?
So Lilybell's gonna kill her now.
No, Lilybell, you don't have to worry about that. We'll always be close. Just because we don't always talk doesn't mean we're not still united.
Okay. I just worry.
Do you need anything from me? Like, am I mean, I know I don't talk to you very much, but I leave you everywhere I bring you everywhere I go.
Talk to me more.
I suppose I could.
I love you, Medina.
I love you too, Lilybell. I've just been trying to keep you safe from all the messes that we've been slogging through. It's been gross.
Maybe I could help.
But you're so small.
But I can help.
But I want to keep you safe.
Thank you.
I told you I love you.
I love you too. But if you need any help, I'm always here.
Okay. I mean, even though you're small, what could you do to help?
I don't really know. I've helped you before.
That was you?
When you were dead,
That was you?
and I didn't want to lose you.
Well, thank you. I didn't realize that I owe you my life.
It took a lot out of me.
How can I repay you for that?
Just be there.
Constantly in my cleavage.
Stay in the story.
I know. But it's nice to hear your voice.
I'll say hi more often.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Just don't let her hurt you.
She wouldn't. She keeps me safe too.
Okay.
You feel kind of a warming embrace. You don't see anything, but you feel like a warming embrace as you continue to dream and you get a good rest. The rest of you continue moving on your path. Trudging through the swamp with a lot of difficulty, minus Felix and Telleson, as they're able to sort of fly from patch to patch, not really having too much issue. But you guys are starting to feel your legs are burning as you have to pull yourself out of the squelching mud, and it's starting to kind of wear you down. Passive perception?
15.
Oh, she's with us as well?
It's
Yeah.
17.
Oh, okay, cool.
17?
Yeah.
With the 17, well, with most of this, you guys are able to see there are alligators moving through the water. Most of them have been small and have more or less steered clear of you. But as you continue to move in deeper through the swamp, you start to notice some of them are getting bigger and bigger. And the largest one, yeah.
Pearson isn't there. This is just an important distinction for me.
Uh-huh.
Are the alligators getting bigger, or are they finding bigger alligators?
They're finding bigger alligators.
That is an important distinction.
That is.
That's a very important
We're just
distinction.
gonna
They're
come
like
around the corner.
growing.
You see the alligator that was once only 3 feet long suddenly becomes 18 feet long. No.
Like, Aranel, what's happening?
No, there are different alligators that you are finding that are getting it's different alligators that are
Average
getting
size of alligator is increasing.
Yes.
Caught up.
Arno, can you speak to these alligators?
I don't think you guys noticed them yet.
I mean, you guys have noticed the alligators, but it's Aaron now who's starting to see the bigger ones that have a little bit more experience at hiding, that are really good at setting the traps for their prey.
Where am I seeing them at?
So as you maneuver through the swamp, you're seeing them in the water, in the bog, and they're all staying underwater, waiting for their chance to strike at prey.
Are there a lot of them, or?
It's not like,
It'd be hard to tell.
it's not the 007 movie where you can run across them or
Right.
anything, but they're
I was
definitely
thinking
like
Lion King, but you can go with 007.
that works too. But no, you see like there's one here. You walk a little bit further. There's another one in a spot.
Okay.
But everybody does see like alligators that are moving through the water.
And they are alligators, not crocodiles.
They are alligators.
Interesting.
Hey guys.
Yes.
There's a lot bigger alligators in here.
Are we still up there flying?
Are these lizards friendly or
You're
not?
not necessarily like
Well-
flying, but you're staying above the ground a little bit. Like
They're
it's
all-
with the thick foliage that is in this area, it is very hard to like fly. But you're able to kind of stay above the path, and you're not stepping in the swamp and the marsh and like getting that sound as you're trying to pull your feet out.
Getting tired, little cat.
These little ones have seemed to steer clear from us, but these bigger ones are.
I know they're a
know,
little bit more
they're-
interested in us than the little guys.
Yeah. We might want to be careful or get out of here as fast as we can.
What do you guys think? Should we turn around?
I need everybody except for Telesing to make dexterity saving throws. As you guys are stumbling through this marsh and swamp to try and stay balanced.
Last one. 19.
You said Dex?
Dex saving throw, yes.
17.
16.
16. All right. You guys are managing to kind of keep your balance. You're not stepping wrongly. You're kind of keeping it going relatively well, despite your feet kind of sticking and managing to pull them out and keep going. But it is very, very slow progress.
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. As much as I want to murder them for what they did to the people that we rescued, I'm getting a very bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I don't think we should go much further. Between us not really being able to walk very fast or get out of here and the bigger alligators, and we're kind of at a disadvantage right now.
Yeah, that kind of creeped me out. I'm getting pretty tired. What about you, Telsey and Lokek?
I can't hear you over the wind.
I think we should regroup
Regroup back at camp?
Can't hear
with the
you.
others. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll go with them. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
Besides, those
we
trolls.
should go
If it's like the Giants, there's going to be a bunch of them.
Yeah.
We're at a huge disadvantage. We can't run. We can't. I'm not.
If anything, they
at
ran
full
to
strength
safety
right
or
now.
for greater numbers. Probably need to get out.
Agreed. Maybe we should find a way around the swamp next time, because
Perhaps Felix would like to lead the way?
well, is my little bird still there?
Yes, your bird is still there.
Didn't we have to go
I think
get
I'd rather
Felix?
trust the bird.
Felix made her come back. Yeah, she brought her back.
What?
Felix.
I think I would trust the bird over Felix, since the bird did get us here.
Not yay.
Sorry, Felix, but the bird knows its way around.
Okay.
All right. Spot on impression.
I almost want to do I want to start picking moss off the just to play Felix properly.
Just want to grab a little
Dead, like,
alligator and bring him with.
Yeah. Is there any small alligators I can grab and take with me?
The Slanders.
Will it
Are there
make?
any bones or stones anywhere?
Just want to wear skin, that's all.
Did you say I want to wear her skin?
All right. So
Felix.
Put the
Oh.
notion on.
so the bird does a little and starts heading off back the way you guys came. As you guys are moving back out, I need everybody to make one more dexterity saving throw for me.
That's correct. 13.
13.
14.
No!
Okay, so
Aaron's gonna faceplant in.
you guys watch
Much
as
good
Aranel is struggling to get her foot out of one part of the bog, and as she is struggling, you guys suddenly see the water close by begin to, and suddenly a very large alligator shoots out of the water, attempting to grab her.
Eldritch Blast.
As it does, you suddenly see an arrow come flying out of the swamp, pierce the alligator through the eye, and it falls back into the water and swims back underneath.
Oh, okay.
You all hear a voice,
A swamp elf?
familiar
It's a familiar?
to Garda.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. One of your hunting buddies?
we'll find out in a minute.
I knew you were foolish. I didn't know you were a full moron. You hear your friend.
Well, I hate to disappoint.
What in the 9 hells are you doing? Huh?
Oust.
Yep. You see a... Well, you describe it.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
You don't know.
Wow. Okay.
On
You
the
actually
fly.
didn't give him much of a description to me.
Yes, I did.
He just left
Ah, boy. All right. Hold on one second.
there.
I have like details of him, but not what he looks like.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Josh, you should just make it up right now so that if later on he says something different, we can call him wrong.
I like that. I like that.
You haven't seen him?
I don't think so.
That's what we're doing here.
Okay. So, do you want to do it or?
No, go ahead.
Okay. You see a half elf step out of the swamp. He is moving very easily through this. His footing is spot on all the dry spots that he is managing to move towards you guys. He begins to step forward, and the fury that is on his face is slightly intimidating as he is staring directly at Garda. He's very lean. Long brown hair. Are you writing this down for future reference?
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea considering it's your friend. He is very young for an elf. You guess for a half elf. You guess somewhere between 60, maybe 70 years, which is considered young. And he is moving very light-footed towards your party. I thought I trained you better than this. You're chasing trolls in a swamp.
Well, we're chasing them because they killed some of the people we saved. We're actually bringing to town, and I'm actually also kind of concerned if they're so close to Atkinton as well. Are you not?
They're 4 days away.
That's not too
They
far.
don't bother us. We've known about them. But we're not stupid enough to come out here.
Yeah, you got a good point. We're about to turn around anyways.
Good call.
Wow. Cool. Good point.
Yo, Pierce was
Can't
there.
get us
We
out of here.
thrashed this motherfucker.
With all due respect, he doesn't make these decisions on his own.
We just killed a bunch of giants. They're nothing in comparison.
Bully for you. You're
You
in
want
a
me to.
swamp. You're not moving very well, and you're chasing trolls.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Now, can we keep walking?
You're
Thanks.
right. It is obvious. But you've been traveling for 3 hours out here.
How would you know?
Because I'm a tracker.
Follow
I'm gonna
him.
say because I'm attracted.
Regardless. I'm gonna go put a hand on him. It was like, you're right, can you get us out of here?
Yeah, let's go. And he whacked you in the back of the head.
Oh.
Good to see you.
You too, you dumbass.
At least I'm consistent.
He reaches down, grabs
Anyone
some
else wanna
slop,
put
and
an
flips
arrow
it
in
back
this
at you and hits
guy's
you. What was that?
Aaron else, anyone else want to put an arrow in this guy's shoulder?
I wouldn't recommend that. If I send 3 right back at you.
So, with... How do you say his name again?
Oust.
Oust, okay. I thought that's what it was. I was like, wait. With Oust, you are able to...
Ast.
Huh?
Ast.
Oust.
Ast.
Oust.
Ast.
Oust.
Okay.
You are able to make a little bit better time by following his... He gives you guys some direction of where to step, where to move. And it is a little bit easier to make your way out. You actually do it in half the time with his help. And it was a little less exhausting.
Ooh, I'm doing great.
As you guys begin to exit this bog area, you guys can hear behind you some sloshing sounds. As you turn, you see 6 trolls who had followed you out of the swamp. Yeah, that's what you were walking into.
Well,
They probably were waiting for you, noticed you didn't come, and came to see what happened.
all
They
right.
would have easily overpowered you in the swamp.
It's no longer in swampland?
No.
Okay,
Well,
that's good.
so they're still kind of in the swamp area. You guys are officially starting to get onto solid ground to where it would be a little bit easier to move. It's still like, a little bit of bog here, but nothing that is too crazy.
You don't want to run or fight. Well,
Don't worry, they're not going to try and fight us here. They want the advantage.
all
You
right.
see them start to slowly back away from you guys. The last thing you guys see are their yellow, piercing eyes drifting off into the darkness.
Okay, knock it off.
You see a big eye
We
suddenly
have
appear,
tentacles.
and Lokeg is now deformed. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I'll text again. Curse on you. Still feel bad about
If
that.
anything, I'm grateful we avoided that situation. But we need to get back to camp and get all these people to safety.
The carts are right behind me.
Let's go.
I was told you were here. I left ahead of them, got to your camp, asked some of the people where you were. They told me you went hunting. When I found out where, I immediately came after you.
I'm sure you saw what they did to the people that we rescued. Or what was left.
I saw.
I'd say thank you, but you're kind of a douche.
Allow me to apologize.
It's always nice.
I was a little bit irritated that someone I trained was doing something so foolish. So,
That's just how she always is.
you see him grab another globe of mud and just chuck it at your face.
You know what? On second thought, I think I like him a lot better than I like you.
That's an 18.
18?
Plus 5.
Oh, for AC?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now it is.
Yeah, no, he splatters you in the face with mud.
With mud.
Mud?
Prestidigitation.
Alright.
Aaron
God.
just looks at you. Maybe we will get along.
Thank you.
Again, my humblest apologies.
I'm Aaron.
Ah, Oust.
That name's pretty cool.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Well, let's head back. And he starts leading back, but as he does, he kind of eventually calms down and suddenly throws an arm around you. So, you're still alive.
Luckily. I mean, there's quite a few occasions where I came pretty close to being dead.
I believe that. Where's your sword? You had a very large weapon last time I saw you.
Yes, I mean, this one?
Well, that's new.
And he also has a friend as well. And now carrying 2 blades.
Okay.
And I learned a few more things along the way. I'm not quite as fragile as I was before.
Good.
And I cast him off.
Good, because you were. Well, anyways. So, are these your new friends?
Oh yes, all these companions probably a little bit more in the camp. You might have met them as well. The heavily armored one, and
I just
The
spoke
red
to a couple
tiefling?
people. I didn't spend too much time there.
well, there's a couple more that we'll be meeting up with as well.
Well, introduce me.
Well, obviously you've already met Arabelle.
Pleasure.
She definitely makes herself well known. The big guy over here is Lokag. Definitely
I
the brawn
mean,
of the group.
you guys were foolish, but
LeBron of the group?
he, I think he could have at least taken down 1 or 2 of those trolls by himself.
And then his secret love interest, the owlish looking one.
Oh. Scandal.
And then the purple feathered one, that's Felix.
Felix.
He has moments of bravery and skittishness. But he's a good guy.
Well, I've met many of your type. And we haven't got along very well, but I'm sure you and I will.
And the got a couple more back at camp. You have the large wall of man, Pearson. Can't miss him.
I think I saw him sitting by the lake when I was there. Very heavily armored.
He was singing Payphone by Maroon 5.
And the quieter, more introspective Medina, the red tiefling.
I didn't see any red tieflings, but
Introspective.
sure she will be pleasant to meet. You guys travel for a good 45 minutes before you eventually find your way back to the lake. You see several people are packing things up, and you see there are 15 carts. People are being loaded up onto it. There are several people from the village of Ackington. Some of them you do recognize, and as you begin to approach, you see a couple of them. Garudan! And
They're serving up hugs.
yeah, they quickly come over, they hug you, but they quickly get back to work, and everybody continues to work and move the injured and the weary into all the carts. Packing is going really well. Medina, you are eventually woken up.
What? Hi, you're back.
Yep. It's that was fun.
You had a good walk.
Sure. we'll call it that.
I'm not
You
sure
know-
what it is, but there's something going on between us two.
Okay. As
Who
you
are
guys,
talking to? Oh, Alex.
I'm like,
Get off me. Get off me.
Pearson and Medina, you definitely notice that as the 3 of them, not so much Telesing and Felix, but the 3 of them smell terrible. They have been drudging through the swamp. They're sweaty. They've got muck all over them, and it is potent.
No, what's hard to remember? Ugh. Oh, take a bath.
It's
Ugh.
earthy.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
I think I'm
digitated.
gonna
You did it to your face. You didn't do anything to your lips.
I'm gonna go hop in the lake for a minute before we get out of here.
Ooh,
All right.
don't hop too close to the fishing area. You don't want to scare the fish.
There's not so much fishing going on as everybody's packing up to
Cannonball.
get in.
I think everyone would rather me take a bath than have to deal with this the whole walk.
About 20 voices go, yes!
Wow.
No offense taken. I can smell myself.
So, the 2 of you jump in. Do you jump in as well?
I'm gonna press the digitate. I'm
Okay.
showing off my skills.
All right. You notice Oust doesn't really pay that much attention.
Gary, you still smell.
Didn't get rid of the smell, bro. Just get in the water.
It does smell like sandalwood and cedar. with hints of vanilla.
But
Wow.
only for 6 seconds.
It was a vintage.
Amazing.
Wafting stings the nostrils.
It's like, oh, that's really nice. Ooh, sulfur
Rich mahogany.
and
He
farts.
casts double piss to chesty.
But you guys kind of bathe yourselves, make sure you're a little bit clean, and by the time you're done, everybody's pretty much packed up. You see the carts begin to move. The people from the village that are here to help, they are supplying with food. There's baskets of bread. Yes.
For however many hours that everyone else was gone, could I have resummoned Uriel in one of those 10-minute spans?
Oh yeah.
Awesome. He's out. He's about.
Cool. But yeah, you see several people are handing out bread. They're making sure everybody's well fed, taken care of. There's jerky and other stuff like that being handed out. So the people are now pretty well taken care of. You see Nyla among the group that's moving around trying to help people as much as she possibly can.
She's so sweet.
As you guys return, she comes up to you. Are you guys okay?
Oh,
good, thank you
yeah.
for clearing.
Did you guys kill all of them, or?
No, we were at a major disadvantage in the water. It was sloshy and gross, and there were alligators, and couldn't move very fast. It was a lot.
Okay. Well,
Honestly, I'd probably have a freaking leg taken off if it weren't for Garadon's friend over there.
a leg taken. Wow. Glad he got to you. They all showed up about 30 minutes ago, and they've just been helping us pack and get ready to go.
I ran over to Aranel. I thought you were good with animals. Why would they take your leg?
They were alligators. And hungry ones at that.
Those are reptiles, not animals. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Didn't really get much time to talk to any of them.
So can you turn into one of those as well? Besides like spider?
Can I? Is alligators on the list?
Alligators is
I
on the
mean,
list.
now that
be.
you've
Well, you've seen them.
Well, I have
have-
seen them, but I just want to make sure it's on
Seen
the
it.
list.
It depends on the challenge rating.
Okay.
So
she could be like a small caiman instead.
A little tiny guy.
Yeah.
Actual
Ah, my
dinosaurs.
ankles. Oh, the scratches.
Fishing hunters.
I mean, I'll use the same as it only says crocodile, doesn't say alligator, but I'll use the same stats basically.
Okay.
So yeah, it is a half of a challenge rating. So I believe you could at your level.
Okay.
You guys are all level 6, right?
You could be an Aran alligator.
No.
An air alligator.
No, we're not. We're level 5.
Huh?
No, we're six.
We're six.
You're level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can use,
Better fix your sheet.
I am.
Yeah, you can bump up those
Give yourself
stats.
more powers.
I think the only thing I didn't change was the number on the level.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we.
Yeah.
So yes, you can transform into alligators.
Yeah. I can now.
Gator done.
Sweet.
I mean, it might take a few tries. I've never done it before, but
What do you look like if you fail
you catch
being
a
an
fish?
alligator?
it's a good question.
You want to try it?
a cat.
We've got the time. We're just walking along.
Cat gator.
I'll feed you marshmallows.
It'll be
Well,
like
how'd that work? How would I even fail on that? Because I don't.
it'll be like Full Metal Alchemist, a girl dog.
No!
Hey, you don't.
Alligator of hair.
We don't bring that up, man.
No.
It's too much. No.
Bro, it's funny you say that because every time I'm like talking with Uriel, the dog, I think of Alexander.
So do I!
Yeah.
No.
Man,
No.
rip Nina and Alexander. Why would you make me think about that? It's a Friday.
You don't know the reference?
How would I fail again?
Get you in your feels.
We'll tell you during
If
break.
you want to
It's
roll
awful.
for it, you certainly
I already
could.
did. She doesn't remember what.
I'm not gonna make you. This is a trait that druids
Right.
have. It's not like
Like,
Like
she
those
gets
books you
distracted.
if you want to give yourself like the capability of failing and you're trying to learn and like make it part of your character, I'm definitely down for that. That would be something that's kind of cool. But at the same time, I'm not gonna make you. Like, that's something that you're.
I think it's just only because it's my first time ever seeing an
Yeah,
alligator.
Animorph.
I'll
We're like,
let
you're
myself
stuck
try
this
to
way.
feel all this.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and make a nature check.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Animorph, where she's like halfway through the phase.
And then I just get
Oh,
stuck.
on like page 86 or whatever.
No, only one leg turns.
It's like the
so it's
animals
a
are
big
only like
leg.
halfway through the
Yeah.
animal
Human
transformation.
arm, alligator
Nature,
arm.
yeah. 12. Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
So you guys watch as Aranel,
Better than average.
she stops and she starts to focus. You see her body elongate, her arms shrink, and she falls down and she turns into an alligator. But you notice that her hair is still there, and the crocodile fingers are still her fingers.
Bestie, that is so weird. I love it. A pattern.
And you notice that the teeth are not sharp at all. It's just like it's almost like a very large human
smile.
set of teeth.
That is
That's what
unsettling.
nightmares are made of.
As Aranel attempts to turn into an alligator for the first time.
Cast Sacred Flame. I'm just
Nailed it.
And I'm gonna turn back.
She
Wow.
quickly turns back to herself.
I've never seen an alligator, so I think you did a great
Cast
job. And it
fail
was weird.
successfully.
That was not fun.
Is that what an alligator looks like?
No.
Oh.
I can definitely tell you, just by the feel of it, that is not what the alligators look like.
You're not sure, but you think you heard her say, Edward.
No.
Alright, let's keep walking. I'll try that again some other time.
Alright, so you guys continue on the path. Travel is much faster now, but it is already more than halfway through the day. But you guys make it probably more than halfway towards Ackington from the lake, and before you guys probably have to set up camp. Or Oust and many of the villagers do offer that they will continue on and get you there by morning if you guys want to sleep in the carts.
Yeah, I'm fine with sleeping in the cart.
I'll sleep under the cart.
Well, the cart is moving,
Well, then I will not.
so that would be really
You can tie yourself to the bottom.
I'm actually not that tired. I did sleep. I don't need like a little undercart hammock.
And they put speed bumps down here.
I am a little tired actually, so I think I'll hop in for a little bit.
I'll slump on Uriel while he follows Target.
Okay. All right. So you guys all find some good spots in some of the carts, and Oust kind of steps forward. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye. And he kind of pats Gargadon on the head, very, very patronizing.
Just do a little shibari underneath the cart.
You. I've got a rope.
also have
Medina,
50
you do
rope.
not have to sleep if you do not want to.
I'll just, I'll pat Aranel while she naps.
Okay. So, you guys are moving along. Do you want to make a perception check since you are awake?
Oh, she's got vines.
Oh, gosh. I didn't know where you were going with that until it took me a second.
Shibari.
Do I see anything? 9.
You're a little
No.
focused on Aranel laying on your lap. But the carts seem to be moving very smoothly. Doesn't seem to be any attempts to attack you. There are about 20 people that are walking alongside the carts, as well as the 15 people that are driving the carts. All of them have bows. A couple of them have like swords strapped to their backs or on their hips. But it seems like it's a pretty well-guarded caravan, and they seem to be moving very well through the night, as though this is very familiar territory for them. But yeah, 4 hours go by. Aranel, you do wake up, just naturally with your capability with trance. And yeah, you and Medina enjoy the ride. You guys just do anything while you guys are awake?
I just look up. Hi.
All right. So, you continue moving forward, and the rest of you slowly begin to open your eyes as the sun begins to rise. And the sight before you is a very not large town. There is a wooden wall around this town.
So when you say very not large.
So
Incredibly medium. Like
by
an extra
comparison,
medium-sized town.
so
Mediocre.
you guys have been to. I'm gonna grab this. Here we go. So you guys have been to the Golden Leaf Village.
Right.
Then you went to Bodra, which is the only town you guys have been to.
So it's bigger than Golden Leaf?
It is bigger than Golden Leaf, but not by a massive amount. By comparison of Boatwright, this is actually very, very small, because Boatwright was a very, very large town. And then you were at a city of Port Bria.
Right.
Those are the only civilization areas that you have been to. So, moving into Accrington, you see a wooden wall going around the town. You see a couple of farms and some. Excuse me.
Never heard of that before.
You never heard of that?
Let's go to.
How do you spell that?
How many hyphens?
With a
are
K?
in that?
Hi.
Excuse me.
So it's Accrington
Yes, with a K.
with a K.
You guys see a couple of small houses with a lot of furs.
Any boots?
Come on now. It's
Yep.
getting weird. Pearson.
Same season.
It's getting weird.
Start keeping an eye on Felix.
Oh. Fair.
Felix's eyes are wandering to the furs. Like,
Felix.
Felix? No, don't do it.
But I would!
I bet you do.
But the gates are open. There isn't a very strong military presence here. It is
Because they're all on our caravan?
not necessarily that. Just there is soldiers,
There
but
are soldiers.
huh?
There are soldiers.
You're right. That was horrible English on my part. Thank you.
You got no learning. Next.
My education not so well.
Graduated high school like more recently. It's unfair.
Wow, really point
It's
out my age
unfair.
difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
How old I am.
Yeah, you're fucking.
I'm like
not gonna say
I'm like
anything.
78, man. Anyways. What?
To knock you out, Jake. Let's say, man. Baby.
But you do see there is a few soldiers. They are wearing the crest of the of Beskal. There's 4 outside the gate. They just sort of nod as the caravan comes in. As you guys enter the town, you see a very large town square as the carts maneuver around.
You.
Sorry.
It's the second time
fine.
tonight.
Whisper in my ear.
You're so jumpy.
We're just gonna get ice cream.
I haven't done anything recently.
Recently.
I don't know what's happening.
You're so skittish, Sam. What have you done? He's all flinching. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to scare you.
10-foot radius.
And I think I beat you now. That's what we need.
Hence the restraining order. All right, now Keith has to sit over on that side. Jazz has to sit over here.
Sorry. I was just trying to get the chip.
No. You guys see a very large town square. There is a small fountain in the center, and the carts maneuver around. You see there are about 30 people in these blue robes, and they all begin to step forward and they start helping people out of the carts. And you see them casting spells. You two would recognize them more than everybody else. Lesser Restoration and Greater Restoration are being cast on a lot of these people.
Recognize like the robes or any of the symbols on them?
So, there is a symbol on it. You see a silver dragon head in a profile type, like looking off to the side.
Can I roll a religion check, Justin?
Go ahead.
start walking towards those guys.
19.
19. You would recognize your education with the Pantheon is very limited. Being with this group, though, you've definitely seen this one before. This is the this is the clerics of Bahamut.
Oh, yeah. So we went by that temple in the other town with
Correct.
Felix, right?
Correct. You begin to approach.
I'm gonna stop and say hi.
You see them as you move forward. They go, "Hello, brother." They see the symbol on you as well. "Hello, brother.
Is there anything I can help you with?
If you want to help," and you see them trying to grab some people to take out the carts. As you step forward, you start helping some people get out, and you're giving them your shoulder, and they're walking slowly, just this way. And you see that several homes and several buildings have been excavated. There's some goods outside, some regular furniture, and inside now there are several beds that have been moved into these buildings in an attempt to find housing and some amenities for these people who are trying to get rest and other stuff like that. You see some of the guards begin to approach each individual. The ones that are standing upright and are able to hold their armor and their weapons and stuff like that, and they begin asking questions. Two of them begin to approach your guys' group as you guys are all kind of, for the most part, staying together, other than the Pearson who went to go help. "Halt, we have some questions for you. So, were you all a part of the group that was captured?"
Captured?
No.
Us
We were
specifically.
captured a long time ago, but not since
I
then.
met, but we've been pretty
Well,
free.
you were captured by the
Good
giants, correct?
No.
No.
Oh no, we
killed them.
Oh, and you see realization start to dawn on their faces. You're the displaced state.
Yes, we are. Nice to meet you.
We've heard of you.
What'd you hear about the owl?
Miss Telesung?
Well,
Is that
Telesing.
Telesing, yes. We have heard great tales of your exploits, that you have great healing powers, that you have managed to keep your party alive through your treacherous battles.
What'd you hear about Pearson? Because we have similar things going on.
Pearson, yes, the great paladin of
Losing the poor guy.
and you see him like struggling to try it. Like they've heard of you guys, and it's more so in passing
I'm so
that your
sorry,
legend
I'm
hasn't
just-
spread.
You don't need to tell us about
I kid.
ourselves. Okay.
Very well. Please.
I tell us thing leavable.
What about the one
Please
that
messing with
feels
Pearson.
Lokag?
Yeah,
The massive giant?
Yeah.
And they look over towards you.
It's a big X.
It's accurate. Hello, sir.
Hi.
You must be a great warrior.
Will you guys stop messing with them?
Big warrior.
Whatever you. What do you guys need from us?
Oh, we just have a few questions.
Sure.
It wasn't so much for you guys, but
I don't know.
the giants, they were in the hills west of here, correct?
Yeah, sure were.
And you killed them all? They're all gone?
Oh.
Well,
For the most part, we don't know. 100%
There's-
they're all dead.
One left.
No.
one that was
I'll bet you laughed,
friendly
yeah.
enough to us.
Yeah,
It's
friendly
kind of
little
Ish.
Gave him the
disregarded by his group, by his own.
fantasy the clap.
Don't look him in the eye.
Okay.
He wasn't a very big fan of the leader.
Of
The
you
leader
guys?
of the giants.
Oh.
He was a fire giant.
Sorry, I didn't change
Real
this music.
mean dude.
Sorry, I meant to change this music and I didn't do it.
Just
Thought he'd put
so
up more
much
of a
tension.
fight.
All these guards
I know,
are
right?
questioning us, man.
My apologies.
Jace, you can use as many as my like spell slots and lay on hands to like help these people as you want. Just let me know.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're casting like restoration.
I have lesser
Lesser
restoration.
restoration. Okay.
I have 30 points of lay on hands.
Okay, so yeah, you spend some time like helping them cast these spells and just more or less rejuvenating these people. They're not injured per se. You guys have been they've done healing and stuff like that, but they're
They had a
definitely
lovely lake vacation.
yeah. There's definitely some gauntness in their cheeks. They're hungry and weak and
Okay, then we're good.
yeah. It's nothing too crazy. They're not.
There's no like leprosy going on.
No.
Good question.
wow.
Good question.
Listen,
I mean, there is some fantasy the clap that Lokek read,
But it was finally cured. Finally.
DM
no.
say that or somebody else say that?
What?
I said that.
Okay.
Fantasy the Clap was coined by yours truly. If that's what you're asking.
You'd know if you watched the episode.
There a tree trunk anywhere?
Is there a tree trunk anywhere?
Oh yeah.
Outside of the walls, yeah.
Okay. Say that for later.
And, by observation, how many carts did they bring?
They brought 15.
15. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of horses to survive in our presence.
That's a true.
And they all did make it.
It's amazing.
Although Felix was
They weren't
definitely
driving
eyeing
it.
some of their manes.
I
Like,
bet you would.
he's kind of like brushing one of them along its mane, just blade slightly out, ready to just cut.
Felix.
I'm sorry.
Lokag's the one that made her to pay.
Ponytail.
But, so all but this one giant is dead. One giant shouldn't be too bad for the trade route.
He said he wouldn't eat people.
Comforting. It's scary we had to make that statement, but good to know. So, do you think it might be safe to open up trade routes that direction again?
Yeah, believe so.
Yeah, it should be.
Obviously, always bring protection, but if there's any issues, let us know. We'll take care of
I'd
it.
still be careful on the trails.
Because there's trolls, right?
Well, the trolls are more, and they kind of give you guys directions from the maps. So, from the lake, the trolls are kind of more, the swamp area is more centralized right here.
So you stay away from them.
In this general area. They're not really close to the road in either way. They're sort of right in the middle. But, yes, trolls have wandered out of their swamp a few times, and we're able to handle them if there's usually just one or two, but we don't really attempt to go in there too much, as there's those trolls, and we've heard reports of other things as well.
Do they know about the fire?
Like what?
What type of other things?
Monstrous things.
More
Like
monsters
kind
and
of
trolls and
monsters.
fire
Like
giants?
trolls.
Well,
Of shadows.
not so much shadows. Basically,
Alligators?
there's definitely alligators. That is one deterrent.
I've heard of those.
It's usually the first line of deterrence. The second one is the trolls, and those who have made it back have said they've seen a very large beast.
Well, like hedged with us.
Huh?
Look hedged with us.
They usually describe it as much larger.
He's not always that big.
Get me angry.
They say it is a winged creature of some sort.
Oh, Felix is with us too.
Again, much larger.
Dragon.
No one's said definitively if it's a dragon or not, but I suppose that is a possibility as a winged creature.
DM said dragon. I know what's up.
Yes, you guys would remember that Felix, when he did his
Yep.
Ping.
ping, that
There's a dragon.
there was the presence of a dragon within a mile.
I got a question. When he does that ping, does he know what kind of dragon?
He does not. He does not know how many. He does not know exactly where.
Just knows that there's 8. Okay.
Exactly.
Let's go kill it.
I'll roll up to the group since I've helped for a while.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. What do you have lodgings for the night?
We could definitely use a place to stay, but I'm also curious, who provided all these carts?
We did. Many of the farmers here, they quickly donated them when some of the hunters showed up, and he points over to Oust. And Oust was quick to get people ready, and he took off as fast as he could.
I know some of these people may need to use these carts to travel abroad to their own homes. I want to make sure they're taken care of. I'm going to hand them 2,000 gold.
Damn.
Sir, you are
A single tear slides down Pearson's cheek, and he's like, "He's doing the right thing."
Sir, you are most generous. We will ensure that the people who came out and helped, and all the people who donated their carts, receives this. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And it's only a minor way for me to pay back what you guys have done for me.
Thank you again, sir.
I know the carts are like 1,000 or 100 gold each. I went back and checked the notes for when you priced it before.
Gotcha. I mean, these ones, they're not like fine carts. They're definitely like farm carts that are used.
Well, they can get themselves a nice cart.
They can now, yeah. But these were very like used carts. These are worn carts. There were definitely like holes in some of the spots for the wagon. Yeah, no,
You did very nice, Speed.
Yes, you did.
Why are you guys so surprised?
I'm not surprised. Slow clap. And then everybody joins in.
As some of the people are done being questioned, you see many of them coming towards you guys, and they are thanking you. They are grabbing you by the hand and just shaking your hands.
Did we find the families of the 2 that were killed?
Yeah, they are. They're among the group. They're they're easy to find. Like,
Okay.
Probably crying.
they're not so much crying. They definitely look, forlorn. Is that the right word?
Good word choice.
Thank you.
Were they in Accrington or were they in the traveling company? Were the families of the 2 deceased from Accrington? Because, like, wasn't Leo from...
One of them was from Accrington.
Rogon and Laume were from Accrington. Leo was from...
Correct. Yeah. So one of the families, Leo's family, is from Accrington. The other one is not.
Oh.
But you do find them. They thank you. They're definitely sad, but there's still a sense of joy that they are finally safe, and they know they're safe. There was sacrifice and unfortunate death, but they're safe. As the people begin to move through, thanking you, the guards eventually come back to you all. We have arranged for you to have a place to stay for all you've done. That's the least we can do.
Thank you.
Do you have any plans while you're here? Or is there anything you need?
I thought we'd maybe see a show while we were inside.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
We don't really have any shows planned.
If only Bibbles were here. You want to put on a show?
I can do puppets.
I can't do anything.
Puppets.
What's up?
Love shows.
I can do ventriloquism.
Maybe we should just.
Small
I'm all about the
Relax.
control
innovation.
with strings to make it somewhat animated.
I can throw my
like it's a
voice
little
with them.
person
You know what? I could actually really go
Doing a
for
show.
some food.
tied up,
That's not travel food.
not
Like,
Brisket.
made of straw and cloth.
They're brisket.
We
nice warm
can
meal.
provide some
Like a
brisket. Yes, ma'am.
Hopefully.
Would you be willing to eat it tomorrow? To do a properly cooked brisket, it takes some time.
I'm willing to
Slow
Well, it's a
wait.
cultural thing.
It's best if you slow cook a
I'm
brisket.
aware.
Ah, very good. But yes, we can pass the word along that a massive brisket feast should be done tomorrow.
Is there anywhere to get like a nice Red Bull?
Or like
A red
hand
bull.
pie
A bowl
made of
made
bread.
of bread with some soup in it.
Oh,
I thought you said Red
Bull.
Bull.
I thought you said Red Bull
Red
too.
Bull.
No,
The
it's
energy.
red.
Bowl.
Yeah, I think I want
Well,
Red
fish soup,
Bull.
like, like cheese and broccoli, or like
I like to drink
potato.
the urine of a
Right?
crimson bowl
Artichoke.
Oh,
for energy, of
yes.
course.
Basically what it is.
Well, I've heard of a white monster.
Wow.
that's
I
low-
said bread bowl.
Similar to the
Hooray.
crimson squeeze, but the crimson bowl.
Oh.
Or a good artichoke soup.
No, we
I
do.
heard you might sprout wings if you drink it. You just take off in flight.
It gives you wings.
Is that what happened?
No, we do have the Good Fork Inn.
Good Forkin?
I love that
Good
name.
Forkin.
What a great
I'll give
name.
you a good
Let's
fork.
go
It's
for
Forkin,
some
good.
Forkin.
Oh, I thought it was a good name.
Good.
I thought it was a good name.
Thank you.
Arana, would you like some good Forkin?
I would love to go to Good Forkin.
Okay.
The Good Fork Inn.
Yes, that's what we're saying.
Haven't forked in a while.
You see Oust
Overdue.
roll his eyes, but he can't help. He can't help but get a slight grin on his face.
Like, this kid here. That's funny.
He does follow you to the inn.
Your friend's gonna get tired of us
This should-
real fast.
That should be our trademark merchandise.
that
Good
guy?
forking
Oh,
merchandise.
He didn't introduce himself to me.
That's on the page. Done.
Gary was a little rude. Sorry, Oust. Oust. This is Pearson.
Listen,
Oh,
This
Pleasure.
is one of Gary's old friends, and this is
Gary has
Medina.
Old friends?
friend is a subjective term, more his tutor.
but you like
Oh.
him, right?
You
I
must be
tolerate
so embarrassed.
I am.
Dang.
After what happened yesterday, I am quite embarrassed.
Well, what happened yesterday?
He went into a swamp after trolls.
Yeah, I knew that. Of course.
Like
I'm
a
gonna-
moron.
I'm
Well,
gonna be
that's
honest
always
with you, Oust. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's a bit of a wild card, but he's a good dude.
You're not wrong.
He's a resolute young man.
But Pearson, pleasure to meet you.
Oh, sure.
And I believe I met Lokag.
Yes, this is Medina.
Medina.
She's the one I was telling you about.
Ah, a pleasure.
I don't know if we like shake hands.
He
or,
does
like,
reach his hand out and does shake your hand.
But
I'm
not
Telesing. Officially hype.
It's,
Tells
it's
him
nice
you
to
were with us.
officially.
Well, I didn't say my name though.
It's true.
I did not. I just didn't. You were already talking. I didn't want to say anything else.
mine. This is the hour.
You were there.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
sure
would-
that's what he said.
I would like to thank you all for keeping Garadon alive.
That was
I'm
hard work.
sure he has
He
caused
tried.
his fair share of trouble for you.
Oh
Well,
no,
we got some
not a
stories
bit
for
of
you.
trouble from Gary.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't saying.
I'm buying the first round of drinks, and I'd like to hear
I'm okay.
all of those
Bless you.
drinks.
Thank you.
All those stories. You
I'm
guys.
an
I'm
absolute
gonna start with
peach.
the stick in the head.
I'm sorry?
I'm an absolute peach.
You're an
You know
ass?
it.
Yes, you are. He leads you guys to the Good Fork Inn.
Is he giving us a good forking?
I just like the name in general. I didn't even
You know,
know
you write these names down.
Yeah.
like
We
a-
get like
think
a-
they're
Southern
good.
get like
response.
You
three
say it
or
out
two
loud, and
things.
then everybody's like, ah.
Yeah.
It was good.
Thank you.
Is.
What? She said it
I
was.
liked it the first time. I
I'm
heard
sorry.
it.
Second time. You guys step inside. It is a very modest tavern. You see there are several tables, and Oust begins pulling a few of them together. Sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, thank
Bless
you.
you.
I infected him.
You see there are several barmaids that start bringing out drinks. Oust flips them a gold coin. Thank you. And continues to chat with each of you, listening to all the stories you have to tell about
About
Garadon. He is laughing uproariously, looking concerned at certain parts, rolling his eyes at Gary multiple times. There is a slight bit of concern. I don't know what you guys tell him exactly, but if you do bring up the fact that he attacked Medina at
Oh,
one
that's
point.
the first story
Oh
I
yeah,
tell.
First story.
we'll definitely tell that.
Good.
There's
There
this
is
one time he killed me. It was hilarious.
there is definitely a look of concern from him as you say that. He looks over at Garadon. We might need to have a conversation later.
Just ignore the safe word.
But he does enjoy several drinks with you all, enjoying the stories. He tells you a few about some of the hunts that he's done since you left. One of them where he was facing off against an owlbear but managed to escape.
You didn't fight it.
No.
Oh. It's a shame. That would have been cool.
Are there owl bears around here?
It's a rare sighting, but it does happen.
Well, if you didn't fight it, then it might still be around here.
Potentially.
You couldn't take down an owlbear?
No.
Kick his leg under the table.
It doesn't sound that scary.
Anytime you want to go try it yourself, my friend,
Don't tell him that.
I will happily accompany you.
Gary, have you ever seen one?
No.
Fucking huge.
Bigger than me.
Is it kind of like Telsey,
like-
but more
It's
bearish?
like, imagine like if Telesing
Right
and
there,
Locag
You have an
finally
eyebrow on your-
had a
I do
baby.
I
know
have a
what
sticker
one
of
is.
it.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do. Gary doesn't.
Player knowledge, not character knowledge. Super sticker. Oh, that's so cute.
I would highly recommend if you are ever alone and you come across one, run.
Or tickle it under its chin right here.
No, no, no.
Or don't.
We tried. Doesn't work. You definitely get the sense he was being
It
very
doesn't sound
sarcastic.
that scary.
Um,
Did it move at you or anything?
what?
Or her?
Extremely offensive.
You see him.
Flip the table. I'm just kidding.
You see him take a real quick swig, and then once again smack you on the back of the
Now
head.
that's fun.
Well, this was a very good time. I must return to my own home. I hope you all have a good night's rest. Should you need anything in the morning, let me know.
Have a good night.
Thank you for getting us a good Falcon.
Pearson, I don't know you well enough, so I won't smack you in the back of the head. And he smacks
You
Gary once
tried.
again in the back of the head.
Not. I would not.
Gary's not. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
You made some interesting friends.
Co-workers.
Wow.
You made some interesting acquaintances. But you've done well.
Yeah, they're all right.
I'm proud of you. He gets up and he walks out.
Oh.
Um,
Finally got the approval he's always been seeking.
doesn't take too long before a barmaid steps forward and she has 4 keys.
Forkies.
For the Falcon.
I think it's
Forking for keys.
4 keys to the forking.
I'm sorry, we don't have
A
enough
good
room.
Falcon.
We don't have enough rooms for all of you to have your own individual room. You have to
Here's on
share.
Arno's room.
Very well, and she puts the keys down on the table.
We'll have the biggest. I'll share with Locag.
All right.
Of course.
Top bunk.
Felix is like, I guess I'll have my own room since no one wants to sleep in the same room as me.
That would have
The
the
best.
I feel like
Because they probably want
I
to
mean,
sleep.
Pearson never said who he wanted to room with. He just said top bunk.
True.
I do remember an incident involving Felix just sort of staring at him for a
That
while.
is true.
Yes, I had him exit promptly afterwards.
Yeah.
Felix.
I feel like I should probably keep an eye on Felix. He's eyeing those horses a little too closely.
dear.
So
I'm
Pearson
not
gets his
going
own
to take the horses.
Uh-huh.
room. All right, Pearson gets his own room. Felix, you're bunking with Gary.
I'll use the
Okay.
11 time to miss my family.
Oh, that's depressing as truth.
I know, right?
Well, you can have
Pearson, do you
Uriel.
want some company?
No.
Okay.
No, it's better for me to stew, let it build up before it comes crumbling down.
Arno, maybe we should
Like
book
the
with
Irish.
Pearson.
I mean, if you want a company,
Good.
then you and I are good to.
We can play like Whist or Old Maid or something.
Crazy Eights?
That one.
Go Fish?
I'm good. If you guys would like to hang out, I'm happy to.
Cribbage?
I
You
don't-
seem like a cribbage
I
guy.
love cribbage. I have a custom board in my bag.
Does he know?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Do you want to play cribbage?
Sure. We can do 3-person cribbage.
Arno, let's play
2 hours.
cribbage with Pearson.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
What time is it, roughly?
So with the travel, you guys. Oh, okay. I might be rushing this a little bit because you guys got in town in the morning.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So that's my bad.
We're drunk.
I am rushing this. Let me
As per you.
rewind just a little bit. You guys did get your room keys, so you guys know where you guys are staying. Oust, instead of going home, said he's gonna go do some rounds to go check to make sure you guys weren't followed and other stuff like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Meanwhile,
So I'm
we're
gonna-
doing rounds.
Sure, you know.
So I am gonna change that around just a little bit. Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
I mean,
Bad-
we could always
bad
just have
DM.
a day
Huh?
So we can always just keep the day up. It's okay. It's not that we would do.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys wanted to do anything besides play cribbage,
But how are we going to have an impromptu, unnecessary shopping trip if we just move the day ahead?
We don't need an impromptu,
We're gonna have
unnecessary
an
shopping.
impromptu, unnecessary cribbage game.
Yep, there we
I
go.
did need some more
That's
essential
everything
oils.
I've ever-
So, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not funny.
We can do shopping in the morning, guys. Let's go to bed.
it's not morning. I mean,
hate
it's not
shopping.
late. It's not night. You guys are probably like at about noon right now.
It's bedtime.
I mean, Medina might be starting to feel a little tired considering she slept all day the day before.
Well, Lokag, I'm sure you were getting a little antsy to put that axe to use. Well, you just get it out while you do some sparring.
For real?
With the wooden swords, of course.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
Not trying to die quite yet.
I just watch.
All right,
With
so you
some
guys step
popcorn.
out into
Lokag,
the.
don't kill him even with the wooden sword, please.
Do I have popcorn?
You
No
are not
promises.
attuned to those
What
wooden
do you mean no
swords,
promises?
so you will not be rolling with
So you
charisma.
do
You have to roll strength
When do I have to attune? Like, it has to be in the morning?
in the morning. Yep.
Oh, you can't just.
Nope.
That's it
Oh,
for the
sure,
day?
you can
That's
retcon
every
the day, but not.
Hey, Telesing,
Yes.
don't let Lokag kill Gary, please.
No promises!
You too?
I got popcorn.
Telesine. Magic wood sword.
What?
No!
I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm not gonna kill
You can roll with dexterity if you want to, because these are wooden swords, are not heavy.
We like Gary.
So, go ahead and roll. Athletics. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Gary.
You said athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, acrobatics is definitely better. Oh, 14 and a 16.
17.
17.
It's still less than my AC.
Sorry, I'm getting a message from one of you.
It wasn't me.
She called me on the
secret.
camera.
Man.
Wasn't
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
saw the marks on my shoulder.
Who I don't want? Millennials, you know me.
All right. Yeah. So as you guys kind of step out in the courtyard, you realize that as you guys begin to spar, a lot of eyes are on you, as this is a very weird thing to do right here. After you just helped a lot of people go to their areas to rest and recover, suddenly you two are out here swinging wooden swords at each other, and Lokag is beating the shit out of Gary.
It's not that big a difference.
No, it's not. It's not that bad, but he is definitely winning.
About 1 point.
You look like Invincible at the end of season 1, just like
Through the chest.
A 14 and 16 against 17?
Yeah,
Not that.
it's not that bad. I'm not saying you're like getting pulverized, but you're definitely taking some whacks and it hurts, and yeah.
I mean, I think any whack from Lokag is gonna hurt.
Hey,
It
just ask
depends on the
Telekin.
whack.
his gear whack.
But you guys trained for about an hour. You walk away with like 4 or 5 welts. You walk away without 20.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. You didn't notice, but Oust had stopped where he was going to head out, but he stopped to watch. And he was kind of leaning against a building, arms crossed, just watching. And there's a slight nod of approval.
So after they win, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturge and my voice 3 times as big. Lokag wins!
As you do, there's several, like, there's a lot of people who had
They're
stopped to
watching,
watch
right?
this. And all of them are now clapping. Woo! Good fight, guys! Very good fight! Yeah, it was a bit of a spectacle.
Cool. We were the entertainment.
You were. You guys were the show. And everybody caught it.
I wish we had Bibbles to play music.
There's a couple of
Has
guards.
anybody seen Bibbles?
If you find me, oh, sorry.
I mean, I know he went
He
off
stole
on a
my
quest, but I'm
shoes.
just wondering if he came through this town.
Do you want to ask around?
I'll ask around a little bit.
Make an investigation check.
I'm just gonna ask the barmaid because
Oh, okay.
if Bibbles was anywhere, he would have ended up in
Yeah.
a bar and said something really inappropriate.
Try to take over their kitchen.
Yeah, he definitely would have been at the Good Fork Inn.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would absolutely
Oh,
be like
he would have been
beeline to the
forking,
good
bro.
fork.
Yeah.
He would have been t-shirts.
You would have been trying to fork it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you got it.
You said investigation.
Well, let's change this a little bit. Let's do a. As you're attempting to describe what he looks like, since you're only talking to one person,
Right.
go ahead and do. If you're trying to describe him, do a.
Perception.
No, I want to say do a performance check as you're attempting to describe
Wow.
what he looks like.
You're very animated.
Where are you when you're doing this as well?
In the bar.
Or, okay.
At the Good
Just talking to the
Fork Inn.
barmaid.
We're at
If
the
Bibbles
Good
went
Fork Inn.
anywhere in this town, he would have gone to the Good Forkin. And he would have
tried
said
to take
something
over the
Sure.
kitchen,
absolutely
steal their
terrible
pans.
to the barmaid, and he would have tried to get in the kitchen.
Look at Barbie.
That's a 18 plus, I don't know, whatever, minus 1. Minus 2.
Not good for flow.
I
Still
am
pretty high,
so
I mean, 16's
charismatic.
not bad.
Okay, so yeah, you you attempt to describe him, and it's a pretty
He's
good description.
distinctive.
Yeah, it's a pretty good description. But as you do, the barmaid just kind of. Sorry, I don't recognize anybody of that description.
He would have been the most awkward person who has ever attempted to flirt with you.
Then no, I don't remember that at all.
Okay. Well, it was worth a shot.
I suppose they didn't come this way. I'm sorry.
Well, if he does end up coming through here, just let him know that the
His
displaced
friends
7th are looking for their 8th.
I will. Where are you going?
Around.
Okay.
We're
I'll-
going south. We're
I'll
going to
tell-
Drewar.
I'll tell him that you're around.
We're still going to Drewar.
Drewar.
Like the true soul empire.
Drewasol Empire.
Oh, the Drewasol
Yeah.
Empire.
Drewar.
How much have you had to drink?
I got confused.
You're going to the beast.
It's just a little bit short.
Oh, that's right. We're not to our destination, right?
No, you
Oh.
We're
How long-
across the border.
How long are we gonna be here?
That's up to us, bro.
Maybe take a day for rest.
You see a single tear go down
Down Nyla's
Nyla's cheek. I want to go home. I miss my
It
family.
pools in her whiskers.
I miss my family.
We can probably take off tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
too much? Is she okay with that?
Nyla,
Okay, she's not.
Nyla definitely understands like wanting to stop for a little bit. It's been a lot
To
of
restock
it's-
and
it's a
make
bit
sure.
of a
craziness.
day.
Yeah.
Is there a potion
don't wanna
shop
be
or anything
disturbed.
in
Can
this
we
town?
all like get things real quick tomorrow and leave like afternoon?
Well, we got the
Well,
time
if we
rest
can-
of today.
Yeah, we can get it tonight and
Yeah.
then leave in the morning. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Go
let's-
restock, get some food.
I think it's
Anyone
about time
need
we get
some
Nyla
potions?
home.
Yeah, I feel bad for her. I really do.
I'm okay on potions. Does anyone else need potions?
I need
I could
potions
use a
and some
couple.
essential oils.
I could use a couple potions and some new arrows.
Text or chat?
Same.
what are you talking about?
Is your cookies-
What we're buying.
Oh,
Well, I don't want to stink.
I mean,
I already know what I'm doing.
You just come to me.
let's just make it really quick. So,
Okay, I'll do anything.
yeah.
Oh, I need health potions.
Does
I
this
use
place
all my-
have anything available for fighting, strength, growth, anything like that, or is it just standard health potions?
I like the
Okay, so you guys go to a place called the Wise Hourglass. Inside,
I know I heard it wrong. Say
The-
it again.
the Wise Hourglass.
The wise
Nope, that's
glass.
not what I heard.
Hourglass.
What did you hear?
Owl
I can't say
ass.
it's better than
I can say bad words.
Wise
The
glass.
what?
The wise owl ass.
Hourglass?
And I'm like, that seems intentional.
I heard owl.
The Wise Hourglass.
Stop being a wise owl ass.
That's what it sounded like. It seemed like a direct attack, so I was like, okay.
An erect attack.
Yeah.
This one.
It's my favorite kind.
We're in the right town.
Sorry.
Boy.
Straight from forking to erect attack.
Rectal attack? Wow. Sorry, continuing.
Wait, Bibbles isn't here.
I know, we gotta make up the difference.
So,
All the cucumbers
as
are
you
safe.
enter, you see a human.
Is it me?
No.
Thank God.
Gosh.
What am I doing here?
Female, Long black hair tied up into a ponytail. She's got very angular features. As you guys approach, she seems very young. But as you guys approach, hello. How may I be of assistance?
Is she wearing Lala Limon?
What?
Is she wearing like Lala?
You're
wine?
so dumb.
No.
Hi,
No.
No,
I know what you're trying to say. No, she's not
Lululemon.
wearing Lululemon. Smartass.
Owlass?
That was a natty one.
Was it really?
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, it was. Anyways, I don't want to hit you in the face. I feel bad.
Why?
Would you rather spill an open container?
I kind of would, actually, yeah. I mean, but the problem is if I hit Josh in the face, he doesn't have much going for him already there, so if I hit it, make it worse.
That gyro.
It's just a problem.
Sad.
That's a lot. What do you do?
But
Don't tell him that.
as you guys step in, she goes, "Hello, how can I help you?"
You're stunning, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
So young. Good
You
for
are so elegant.
Good for you. Thank you.
Your feathers are so radiant.
Thank you.
Oh, it's
Because of my dog.
beautiful. If I may I have a feather?
I give him away?
You can pluck feathers.
Oh, sure.
Throw them back.
From my back, not
It's-
anything back. Oh, I should have done that. I'm sorry. From my side. Just take it.
It is
Both on your back
beautiful.
side?
No, no.
I was like,
is-
LS.
Not.
Oh, it's
Butt feather?
perfect. And the feather from an owlass for the hourglass. No. No.
It's pretty.
Thank you. It is gorgeous. I will, if I may, I would love to make a quill from this.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'll even enchant it.
Oh, wait. Does that affect me at all? No, it's
No,
not.
no. It will not affect you.
Cool.
But, what can I help you with? What
I'll
do
go
you need?
first. I don't want to smell bad. So, we've been traveling a
Bad.
lot. I want to make sure I smell good.
Okay, very well. She steps behind the counter and she pulls out a small container. These are some perfumes and
What is
some
that for to make the flavors?
the flavors.
The scent notes.
The scents.
Scents. Smells.
This is Sacred Grove. Is one of them. The other one is Pure Lilac. The next one is
Occupation. He's trying to think of names of plants.
literally
Oh.
no.
Dirt.
Sunflower.
Japanese cherry blossom, maybe?
Sure, that's in there.
3P.
What's Japanese?
That's good.
This is Klein Calvin.
Nice. I'll take the lilac, please. And I'd also have health potions. I'm all out. What do you have in that?
We have a couple of different health potions here. I
on.
do have 6 regular healing potions. I have 3 greater healing potions, and that's pretty much it.
Can I have 2 greater and 1 lesser and then the lilac, please? How much would that be?
Well,
It's
how
not a
much
lesser, it's a
if we were
normal.
to take all of
normal.
them?
I'm sorry?
Will there be like a batch deal to purchase all of them?
I don't have room, but they can, I guess.
You wish to purchase all of them?
Yeah.
And then make a persuasion check.
Can I assist him?
Yes, you
Because
can.
I cannot carry it.
Take it at advantage, go.
I could carry a couple.
Okay.
19.
With advantage?
Oh, with advantage.
I'm giving you
He's
advantage, yeah.
helping you.
Oh, nice.
You have better charisma than I do.
Nat 20 plus 9.
Nice.
Ooh, of course, I would happily do a discount for such generous customers.
Aren't you the nicest ever?
So,
Shouldn't it be plus 8, Josh? It's a skill check, not like an attack or anything. Where's your extra 1 coming from?
Plus 9.
persuasion?
Yeah, 5 plus proficiency is 8.
He has something different.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is it hexblade stuff?
No,
That's
Just
computer.
other stuff? Crazy.
it's from when you guys were at the temple.
Oh!
Oh, yeah,
I
that.
forgot, you're special.
So,
bad.
normally
Sorry.
the greater healing potions would have been 150 each. She is going to give you each of those for 100.
That's nice
You're
of her.
so very generous.
So you guys saved 150 gold there. and the regular ones are going to be normal price. So 50 gold.
Okay, that's
what's
4.
my total?
Wait, no, that's
6.
3.
6.
3 greater, 3 regular.
3 greater, 6 regular.
Oh, okay.
You're buying all of
That's
them
at 50,
for me?
so 3.
Or I'm going to have some and you're paying
So
for
600.
600 for the
Low kegs one are the same thing.
Wait, you said 3 graders, 400.
yes.
I
Each.
thought she was
So that's
buying all of
300. It's 100 each. So
Yeah.
that's 300. And then the 6 at 50. Yes, another 300. So 600 total.
Okay.
Are you buying this for me?
Yeah, of course.
I'll throw 200 gold in to the pot.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll
So
do the
400 gold from you, Garodon.
I'll pay for my lilac.
I'll throw 150 in.
I'm not
10
doing
gold.
anything. Okay.
Uh,
Here's 10 for
less.
you.
Add another 150 because he gave 150 for the potions.
That's so nice.
You said there was one called Sacred Grove.
Yes.
Can you put it in like a little gift bag for me?
Sacred
Certainly.
growth.
And she.
Grove.
Perv? How much?
What did I just say? Yours
Mine
was
was 10.
10.
Okay.
So I'm giving her 10, then I'm giving her 1 gold
And then
piece
remind
as
me,
a
was
tip.
that a
Thank you.
Because you're so
perfume
stunning.
oil or a lotion? What was it?
It's a perfume.
You have lotion here? I can't use it, but I'm just curious. Do you do it, bro?
No, we don't have lotion.
No.
What kind of potions were you looking for?
Do you have any
I
strength
need
or
1 greater and 2 small.
growing
I don't
potions?
have other material. You don't
I'm
have
sorry, I
other
do
patches.
not.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Then you got greater than 2 breaks.
Okay, thanks.
can you make them?
Potentially, I haven't tried, so I probably need about. I'm not exactly the greatest potion maker. I'm still learning myself. This is a very small shop. I understand you're well traveled, but I'm not quite so good at this yet.
So what do you have?
Well, I have. Un momento, por favor.
Hello.
So I will give 2 graders and. A grader and a regular to Lokag and a grader to Pearson.
Oh, I'm all set.
Wait, how many graders?
Well, 3 total.
Mm-hmm.
So
I got 1.
she got 1 and 2 regulars. That's what she wanted.
Okay.
So I have 2 and 1 left.
Okay.
So I mean, at least a grader for the guys who are taking all the damage.
Okay. So you're giving each of them 1 grader.
Yeah.
So
Okay. When you said it originally, it sounded like you said you're giving 2 to Lokeg and then 1 to him, and I was like, I thought you just gave 1 to
No,
her.
no.
So I was very confused.
Oh, whatever.
But
Could I get 1 regular?
Yeah, you can take a regular.
Okay. How much were they again?
They're like 50 gold. Don't worry about it. It's covered.
I can just give you some.
It's covered.
I do have this potion of animal friendship, if you would like.
Friendship.
you can have this greater potion because I have 2.
Do you have anything for physical or for fighting?
No, not really. No. I'm sorry.
3
It's okay.
graders anyway.
And this is a long shot. Is there any place where I could find diamonds?
I mean, there is a small jeweler's shop. I don't know how many diamonds they have. They have some gems and stuff like that, but I don't know if they have diamonds.
That's okay, but thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I do have a potion of resistance that might help with combat.
Oh, what kind of resistance?
It is a potion of thunder resistance.
It's too specific.
Do you happen to have the potion of keen ears or keen
I'm
eyesight?
certainly curious.
I'm sorry, I don't. No.
Alright.
I've already been zapped a couple times. How much is it for that one?
For the thunder, that is 75 gold.
Done.
I'm gonna pull out the superior and slide it back over.
To Aranel?
Yeah.
Aranel, you have a superior healing potion.
Aw, thank you.
There you go.
8d4
She hands
plus
you
8.
this potion. It has
I never
almost
used
a
it.
cloudy look in it, and it almost seems like it has a slight shake to it as it moves around in the vial.
Alright.
All right. Is there anything else that I could help you all with?
Can you direct us to a good armory? for
Just
Africa?
real quick, do you happen to have Oral's Kiss?
I'm sorry.
The Oral's Kiss potion?
I'm sorry. I do not.
Orals?
It's A-U-R-I-L apostrophe S.
I'm sorry, I don't.
I can give you an oral kit.
I have a DM question.
Yeah.
Out of game. What would happen if I got like a big old jug, glass jug, whatever, something still can fit into the bag, and I poured all of the regular healing into it?
That's extreme. That is an extreme request.
Well,
Nothing.
let me do some research and I'll let you know.
I'm just saying. I mean, since it's an action, I might as well just like.
It's not Gatorade.
Like a keg of just regular potions.
Says the person who's haterade. Angry owl ass.
I would imagine. So basically, the way I as a DM, the way I look at it, it is a bonus action. The way it's a homebrew rule that you and most DMs do this. It is a homebrew rule that is a bonus action to take a healing potion.
Yes. But if it's all in one jug,
Like a baby
so that's the thing. So I would say it takes a few seconds to actually drink that much. So the potion itself is a small container. So it takes a few seconds to drink it.
What if you made it
That's
into like
where
a
I
beer
think-
ball?
Or what if you like swirled it so there's a vortex and lets the liquid?
well, I mean, hypothetically, if it stays the same size and low keg grows,
That's clever.
The potion doesn't get bigger when
But
you
his
just.
throat does.
Yeah, it
I'll
does.
say my
Oh,
mouth.
yeah,
Okay.
Low keg his throat goat.
That's what we call them.
Yep, that's the title of the episode.
Low keg the throat
Oh,
goat
God.
Low keg the throat goat.
at the good fork in.
The good fork.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure
Give
out
him the good
how to
fork
get
from the throat
more
goat.
potion.
Unfortunately, that's just not the way it works. You have to go.
Well, I mean, you're not mixing
So
water
even
and oil.
if you made that, it would still only give you one potion's worth in the time frame allotted for one turn. You would only be able to drink one potion's worth, or if you're trying to drink two, that would be your action and your bonus action, meaning take the whole 6 seconds to drink 2 potions worth of stuff. Because each turn is only 6 seconds.
yeah.
Now, if you were out of combat, and let's say you mixed in 4 regular potions into a jug,
Yeah.
and then you just sat there and drank it, I would say, sure, do 8d4 plus.
So
Here's
8.
an idea.
let's say
Let's see how much he can drink in 6 seconds in real life. And that's the amount of potions he can chug in game.
Are we talking?
So that would require me to get the exact measurements of what one potion is right now.
I'm sure
Extrapolate
Tamara
this.
has potion bottles.
Oh, I've got potion bottles. I do actually.
Are we talking Gatorade, water, beer, what?
Let's make it cherry
But I mean, the
flavor.
size
McDonald's
of
Sprite.
Oh,
the size of the neck
that's
of
a
the bottle is
Sure,
also
Shirley
a
Temple.
factor.
It hurts
Shirley
you.
Temple.
Burn.
I'm sure it'll be
Shirley
That's a
Temple.
lot of carbonation.
It's
Don't say it
bullshit.
like that, asshole.
Let's just do a Shirley Temple.
It's probably
Sprite
cherry
and
flavored
cherry.
Robitussin.
okay.
Cherry flavored Sprite.
It's flat, but it's a
You
little
know,
thick.
Shirley Temples are actually grenadine, which
Homebrew-
is not cherry flavor. It's pomegranate.
Homebrew
flavor.
question.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Homebrew question. So
didn't know
low keg
that.
gets 2 attacks. What if hypothetically he only lost his bonus attack? He could still attack once.
No, because that's not the way that works. Extra attack allows you to attack after you've done an attack action.
It's all part of the same.
I'm just.
If your action was to drink a potion, you don't get to do the extra attack because you did not attack on your first action.
I'm just saying.
Therefore, you do not get to do that.
So I've seen
Basically, as you grow in level, the extra attack is basically you learning the capability to manipulate your blade to go a little bit faster and do more than one attack.
Arendelle needs to find arrows.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about a nearby armory.
Yeah. So we got very sidetracked.
Right. It's the throat goat.
So you guys begin to search for a blacksmith. It doesn't take long before you guys hear the hammering of steel, and you
Is that a
find
Temple of Morden?
I was gonna say like that for
it's
me.
not Temple of
Oh,
Morden.
no.
But you do find a very small shop that is very open. Like it's just mostly beams that go up to a wooden roof, and the roof itself does not have much above it as it doesn't want to catch on fire.
Right.
You see a very small sign, and it's got a big heart on it, with a hammer striking the heart, and it's called "Smelt My Heart."
Oh.
Okay.
Relax.
I like
Well,
that.
I love
Inside, you see a very burly dwarf hammering away.
Surly duel.
A burly dwarf, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As you guys step up, you can see him hammering at the anvil. And there's just a couple people around him, mostly human, all hammering smaller things like horseshoes and straightening out some pieces of metal. You see him working on an axe right now. He is forming it, shaping it, and you hear, as you guys step in, "Boss, someone's here to see you." All right, all right. Oh,
Hi.
hello.
Do you have arrows here? This is a great place.
We do have some arrows. How many do you need?
Several.
Is that
Well,
Which, just curious, which special arrows do you carry here?
Oh, I don't have any special arrows.
Okay.
I got
You're
Just some regular
especially.
here's this one with some goose feather, and here's some with some
Duck.
duck
There
feather.
you go.
I'll take the duck.
I had such a brain fart there.
Dude, any other waterfowl.
Oh, I just had like the biggest brain fart. That was crazy. I could not think. I was
Like,
just like,
I know feathers.
there's
Those are
another
flying
one.
birds.
What is it? Like I could not think. That was weird. My brain just shut off right there. That's about as special as they get.
No problem. I can wait till we get into a bigger town.
Can I take like 20 of them?
He points out to one of the bundles. Exactly what that is.
Perfect. I
Yeah,
should
can we,
purchase them.
let's do.
1 gold.
Who all has bow and arrows? Me,
Me.
Medina,
Felix.
Bibbles.
Bibbles is on.
Bibbles isn't
Right
here.
So there's the three of us.
We'll stock up when he's back so we don't have to carry extra stuff.
Can we get 60 arrows?
60.
Yes.
6 gold.
All right, here you go.
Thank
You
you.
said 20 was 1 gold.
So 60. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. 3 gold. 3 gold. My apologies.
I'm not trying to short you.
Nope. That was my bad.
All right, here you are. I'm in. Here's yours.
Thank you.
Nice
What the
fucking
hell?
try. Are you kidding me? We're at war now.
Everybody move your drinks. Make sure they're closed.
I'm gonna get him while he's sleeping. Are you kidding? You know where you live.
I
All right.
feel unsafe.
I don't know the gate code.
Is there anything else I can get for you? Oh, it is at this address.
And where does he keep the key? I know the address.
Oh, gotcha. So the key is. I don't even know where he keeps his key.
It's under a dummy rock.
Yeah.
Classic.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I think
I'm kind of sorted. That's all I
Okay.
needed. Just stuff.
Happy I can help.
Thank you very much.
appreciate it. Thank
Come
you.
back again.
Will do.
All right. So, the rest of you.
Can the arrows be like imbued with the magic power, or do they have to come?
They
with it?
can be. Yeah, if you find someone who is capable of enchanting.
Okay. Can I go find?
Or you could have them enchant your bow directly.
That is true.
Because then you can just buy normal arrows wherever.
That is true.
Okay. I'm gonna go find. an
In this town,
if there is one.
not.
It wouldn't take less than a day either.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it would take to enchant. Magical enchantments usually take about 2 to 3, sometimes even depending on the enchantment. Obviously, it can take even like weeks.
Okay.
But you get the sense
There's not much.
not much here in this town. It's a very simple town. They definitely have some magic users, but not really so much
Right.
powerful enchanters.
Cool.
So, what all would you guys like to do?
Time.
After all of that, the sparring, the shopping, 5 in the afternoon, 5 in the evening,
Dinner.
9 in the afternoon.
going back and get some dinner.
Oh, that's
Okay. So you guys,
Clean up, go to bed.
you guys head back to the Good Fork Inn, and you enjoy a delicious dinner
Brisket.
That's
No,
good
that's
for
that's
getting
tomorrow.
around.
Oh wait, we're not even gonna be here tomorrow.
That's right.
You will not be here tomorrow.
Well,
They can
You know
enjoy
what?
the
Because it
brisket
was
without
early in the
us.
morning,
Yeah, I
they
brisket
actually
on
would have
it.
gotten started on the brisket, and it would have been cooking all day.
I'll pack it in my bag tomorrow.
I will say yes.
delicious
You guys got
right
your. They actually have a big feast out in the courtyard. Tables are all encircled around the courtyard. People are being brought out from their sick beds to. I use sick beds. They're not actually sick. They're just. And people are all enjoying this wonderful meal. Oust eventually shows up a little bit late, but he comes in. No one followed us. We're good.
It's a lot of people. Are you okay, Medina?
They're not making faces at me. I'll just, be at one of the tables on the end instead of in the middle.
There is a general sense of comfortability around you. The people who you saved and are now a very large portion of this population here, as there were 90 of them. I shouldn't say a large portion of the population, but like the group that is here for this feast.
Right now.
It's definitely a big chunk of people, and there's not really any concern or any
Xenophobia?
nothing against you.
That's nice. Oh, actually, that does remind me. Is there a haberdashery in town? I just want to buy like a little lyra pipe or something.
Hold on.
Looks up, what is a haberdasher?
Hebrew.
How did you know?
It's supposed to have the tables wearing black.
I'm wearing
Jay,
jellyfish.
what are you trying to get?
It's just like a separate hoodie, kind of, like one of those
Oh,
hoods.
okay. Yeah, you're just looking for
A hoodie without the jacket attached.
what's the word?
A cape?
Cowl?
A cowl.
Then we need to
Yeah.
be able to
Yeah.
tell us apart.
Okay. Yeah, that's easily found. There's definitely
I would like to purchase one.
okay.
Something nice, not too expensive, not too flashy, but not ugly.
Two silver.
Perfect.
Actually, no. I would say that's actually more like 6 copper.
How long of a
I'll
travel?
throw in a silver if they'll
Okay.
put some trim on it.
Okay.
How long of a travel is it going to be to the Beastlands?
To the Beastlands, not far. So.
Well, I mean, our destination specifically.
So the Drusal Empire, you guys are here in Accrington. Once you guys pass this road, basically, you are getting into the Beastlands. The first place you're going to be going to is the town of Colkirk.
Okay.
And from there, the capital city is Strago, which is where Nyla said that her father is at.
Well, Alice, is there anything that we should look out for on the path?
Should look oust for it.
Any
Well,
dangers?
just don't be stupid and you should be fine.
But what does that entail? Because there's so many
Well-
different ways to be stupid.
Oh, I
Just
know,
bad
and I'm
target.
sure Garadon will find every single one of those ways.
He's
Fair
way more,
now,
he's
listen,
way more
Medina.
capable than you think he is.
Can I get some of this?
I have no
bottled-
doubt that he is capable. He's still stupid.
I don't like you.
Why?
He's bold.
What does Aranel say to Medina?
We have our way of finding trouble.
I'm gonna go find Nyla. I'll be back.
I'll come with you.
All right.
Bargain.
Yes.
I want some of this bottled to go.
Okay. And she gets you a bottle, and she 4.
4.
She brings them out. 3 gold.
6.
Thank you, sir.
So nice.
You guys are getting too rich.
He gave us a house.
Yeah.
These guys didn't.
Oh, these guys didn't, but you did.
Oh.
Jace the DM.
Yes, I did. So, the two of you go find Nyla. She's not that far. She's sitting at a table. She's enjoying some delicious brisket. It practically melts in her mouth. But you guys approach. Aranel, Medina.
Hey, Nyla.
Hello.
Can we walk for a minute?
Yeah, of course. And she gets up, grabs a little bit of a pinch of meat, and puts it in her mouth on the way out. And you guys start walking. You're kind of moving around the town. What can I do? What do you need?
I mean, it's nothing serious. I just want to be prepared when we get you home. Listen, I have my fair share of secrets, and I'm well aware that you're not just any Leona.
What do you mean?
Listen, we're not going to say anything, but I need you to be a little more honest about who or what type of family you come from, because
Oh, I've already said my father is very high ranking in the Drusal Empire.
how high ranking.
I mean, he's close to the king.
Okay. All right. Should we be worried about getting you back?
I mean, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea if I had my hood up in case any patrols, because, to be honest, it could have been happenstance that I was taken, or it could have been someone attempting to hurt my father.
What I've been worried about since, I think everyone's been kind of wondering just how high-ranking your father is.
Fair enough. Perhaps it
And
would-
I get not wanting to share that, coming from where I do.
But you do seem rare.
Thank you?
It's not. It's
Still medium
meant to
rare,
be a
not that
compliment. Is there anything we need to get you or to do for you on the way to ensure your safety back home?
If there are patrols, which there most likely will be, just be very compliant. Our soldiers are very good at what they do, so I would recommend just, and as she's talking about this, you would know more than you. The Drosal Empire is kind of known for their military capabilities. They are considered to have the strongest military despite being one of the smaller countries. So when she's talking about the patrols and the guards, they're probably on a different level than the ones that
Right.
are in Beskal.
Okay.
So just be compliant with them, and I will probably try to stay as hidden as possible, not knowing who to trust. If there is someone in the patrols that I do trust, I will immediately make myself known to them. But
Just be sure you trust them, because with the Drusal Empire's militia standards, I don't think taking you is an accident.
it's definitely a possibility. It's something I've thought about for quite a while.
Okay. And I'll talk to the group tonight.
I was going to bring this up to you anyways. I'm glad you approached me, but I was going to bring this up to the whole group that I would probably be hiding myself a little bit, and I've been learning some magic, so I learned this, and you see her transform into a human.
Nice.
That's so cool. Do me next.
Medina,
She
you're beautiful the way you are.
she puts a hand towards you, and you transform into Nyla.
I don't feel safe now.
She drops the spell.
What if you just got assassinated right
Right? I'm like, all of a sudden.
There she is! Kill her!
Oh no! It's hard enough being a weirdo, but to also be a political target, I can't handle the responsibility.
I was going to bring this up, but I didn't want to frighten you. But as we got closer and closer, I realized it's definitely a conversation that needs to be had.
I'll have it with the group tonight. You just make sure you get your rest and be ready to go.
Okay.
How long can you keep your face?
An hour.
It's an hour. I was about to look it up. Thank you.
Chris, I can do that.
No, but you're not like a political target.
now? Oh, you don't know.
So a lot less intrigue.
you're right.
Feel free to go back and enjoy the rest of the food. I just wanted to clear that up so that we know.
Will you guys come with me?
No, of course.
Thank you. And she grabs both your hands, and you all start walking together.
Aww.
All right. So you guys enjoy a wonderful feast. There is some dancing, a couple of performances, nothing major, and just some not as good as Bibble's bards. But it's a good evening, and you
It's a good
all
name for a band, not as good as Bibbles Bards.
alliteration. But you guys eventually make your way to your rooms, and you all get a good night's rest.
I
Does
say
anyone-
goodnight to
Ariel's
Lily
gotta
Bell.
talk to the group, so she's gonna knock on their doors real quick.
Okay. I mean, as you guys are all making your way up, you can
Yeah.
have this conversation.
Okay. Guys, so I talked to Nyla tonight, and as we get closer to the Jerusalem Empire, I don't know how familiar you guys are with their military, but they've got one of the strongest militaries. I don't think taking her was an accident. We're gonna keep her as hidden as possible as we get in there. Everyone needs to be compliant, okay? Whatever they ask of us, do it.
I look at Gary.
Seriously, we cannot fight them.
To give you guys also a little reminder, in case some of you don't remember, you also did get actual paperwork of being representatives of the Beskal Empire to go down to the
Yes.
Jerusalem Empire to talk about the events that have been happening with the kidnappings and the potential demon threat.
Please remember, we do have papers, and we are supposed to be welcomed. If we're not welcomed with open arms, Gary, we need to comply.
I can always just disappear.
Be
No.
nice to the people that stop us.
Look,
Don't kill
Ag,
them.
be nice.
Bad cult, kill them.
Don't touch me. I don't
We
touch
don't need to be on bad terms with the Jerusalem Empire. Understood?
So diplomacy first, diplomacy second. Is that what
Diplomacy third. There
Where do
is
we
no
shoot?
other option.
you. There's always another option.
Look,
No,
Ag,
shoot.
Not in this instance.
by request of Nyla, we are to comply.
How
Understood?
many times?
As long as they are not trying to kill Nyla,
saying? Or us. Or us.
or one of us, we are to comply.
Fine, I won't start blasting
Thank you.
So anyway.
yet.
Felix also points out, and with Bibble's gone and we still call ourselves the Displaced Eight, if Nyla's somewhat
Eight.
hidden,
Nyla can be our Bibbles.
it kind of works. We could easily hide her.
That
And
is
Nyla's
true.
met Bibbles. Nyla can
She knows
disguise
what he looks
herself
like.
as Bibbles.
Nyla has also been learning some magic to help out. She can disguise herself.
Just don't blind me.
She can be Bibbles.
Safe word, Smoggy.
So let's just do what we can to keep our heads down, okay?
And are we-
Let's get Nyla back to her dad.
Are we trying to make sure that she isn't recognized?
Yes. Until she is in her father's presence, she is not to be recognized.
Where is she right now? Do you know?
In her room.
Which is where? Here?
Is it in the same spot
Is
as us?
she getting a good Falcon?
That's her business.
I should ask.
I'm not sure if she's getting a good fork in, but I'm sure she
she
has
is
a
not.
nice room.
She's not at the Good Fork Inn.
Okay.
She is in one of the homes that has been.
Would I know where that is?
Yeah, you guys would have known where she was at.
I'm going to take a few minutes to find her and give her this cloak.
The Cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It will, if she has time to attune to it, it'll help her refrain from being seen.
You may want to help her with that. I don't know if she has learned that kind of.
Yeah. I'll tell her to stare at it for an hour.
Okay.
That's what I
I
do.
don't really know how it works. I haven't attuned to
Exactly what I do.
everything, so. All right.
Stare at it until your eyes cross and you start
and then-
seeing 3D pictures.
Are we doing late night cribbage or should
Yeah.
we save it for the road?
I'm cool with late night. I mean,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
wait 4
late
hours
night
of sleep.
cribbage.
I do want to be up a little early before we go.
Sounds good.
I'm back in my room. I'm gonna pray.
Alright.
Quick
Pray
question
for
about
her, Nyla,
the good
and our
fork things.
protection and our going and dealing with that, and they calm their emotions.
Okay.
on their tits.
I'm not
This
casting that
doesn't
though.
seem like
Yeah,
this doesn't seem like the kind of inn where we would get ambushed in the middle of the night by a bunch of amateurs, right?
no.
Okay, cool. Aronel, before we go over
Roll
to
for
Kirsten's room,
What?
Paint the room.
I have a present for you. It's just a little thing.
Okay.
It's just a little thing I got. I handed her the little gift bag from the Wise Hourglass.
Wise hour.
baking soda?
A little bottle of Sacred Grove perfume oil. Because I know you're a little homesick, and also you're complaining that you smelled from the swamp. I thought you smelled fine, but I thought you'd like it.
I love it, thank you.
Let's go play cribbage.
Let's go.
All right. So, the three of you spend a good while playing
You
cribbage.
can finish a game in like 45 minutes.
Okay. I don't know how many games you play.
How many games are we playing?
I do.
2.
Okay. So
Hour and a
yeah, a
half.
good while. You guys enjoy your games. If you guys want to roll and figure out how you got who wins and all that, you can.
Pearson wins.
Is there anything else anybody else wants to do tonight? All right.
I tell Lilybell good night before I go to bed. So she doesn't feel. Good night. What?
You guys all make your way to your rooms after cribbage, and you did take the cloak to Nyla, you said?
Yes.
Okay. She did thank you profoundly. She did take it.
I would, not saying you have to, I would appreciate getting it back once we get you home.
Of course. It's mine now.
I know, right? Just with
I'm not going to kill her for it.
Giving away all his
Don't
stuff.
worry, okay.
I can leave the party. I can go by myself now. No.
This way we won't forget her
just-
somewhere.
Exactly.
Just kidding.
4 shadow demons take her in the night. No.
Foreshadow.
You're on your own then.
Yeah.
For real. I'm not chasing you after a third time.
Ridiculous.
Is it only 3?
But it's only once that you've chased after her. She was only taken the first time, but you guys got her that first time. Then the second time was when, or the first time that she was actually taken away from you was with the giants. Anyways, you guys get a good night's rest, and you all wake up the next morning refreshed, prepared for what you guys are planning on doing. And we're going to go ahead and take a real quick break. We'll take a real quick break. We'll be back in about 20-30 minutes or so. And yeah, don't go anywhere to see what exciting stuff happens as these guys move on with the story.
If Nyla gets abducted again, she's worse than Princess Peach.
I will say, there is something I did want to say because I was asked about this. Some of the monsters that these guys have been facing, they have some slight homebrew stuff, whether their hit points are a little higher or if I've added a few things to them.
Like plagues.
For the most part, no, that was actually
No,
part
that's
of
a
that's
thing.
actually his thing. For the most part, this group is a group of 8 people. And so I have to make the monsters a little bit more challenging. So some people have said this isn't quite right as they've looked at some of the stats. There are some slight homebrew stuff to a lot of these creatures. So don't always go off of the monster manual because it's not
DM's
always
prerogative.
Exactly. So just want to let everybody know because I was asked about that.
All those giants been taking Tren
Yeah, exactly.
steroids.
But no. So there are some slight homebrew things to a
Man,
lot of these
that's specific.
creatures that, and for anybody who is a DM, that is exactly what you should do. You should definitely be able to look at the monster manual and
Fuck with your players.
feel free to absolutely change things because then there are times where you have people who really study this and they like to metagame.
Who would ever?
It's always so much more fun when they do that, and it's like, wait, what? As you suddenly throw fireballs from a goblin.
Or Mind Flare
no
has
idea what he's
feels so
talking
tough.
about.
Yes, the Mind Flare head thing is definitely a
That
homebrew
was-
thing.
that was
So I'm very
super
excited to
mean.
see where that goes. But, real quick break. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Man, one side of the table has more distance. was giving her a good forking.
Oh my gosh. Have a good night, everyone. How's the camera in? Because the camera got hit again.
It's raw. I think it's good.
I literally just. Oh,
It's a
yeah.
little crooky.
A little crooked.
Oh no, yeah, it's awful.
Nice, Pam.
I can see your head.
What happened?
Shiny.
Nothing.
So shiny. Right there.
No.
Too far.
Is that from
Negative.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't seen
There.
that like
See?
since it came out.
All right.
No.
So, welcome back. We are
Young.
going to. Or what?
Young.
Fun.
And wild. And free.
Oh, are we sing? Oh, I was singing a different song.
I was set this room.
Some of us don't feel so young. Anyways,
Not me.
midlife crisis. No.
Wow, Jace.
So, welcome back.
Great.
We are going to go ahead and jump right back in. So, you all wake up the next morning, put on a little bit of makeup.
Where's my brush?
My cheeks are rosy.
As you guys come down, you get breakfast. Nyla is waiting for you, and the town has provided you with a new cart.
Lovely.
That's nice.
You have 2 horses. This is a much nicer cart than some of the older farmers' carts.
Are the horses young or old?
One of them's about to die right there.
Okay, cool. I just want to make
green
sure that
blue,
they've already
baby.
lived a very
More
full
hair.
life
No,
before being
they're.
exposed to us.
Make a nature check to see if you know how old these horses are.
Ooh. Actually.
Oh, I was working out.
Oh, right.
Can I?
21.
21.
I've been
They're,
spending a lot of time around Arenell.
they're not like. They're mid-age,
They're mid.
7 years old.
Alright.
There's mid horses.
They're about, they're about 7 years old. One thing you guys did notice is when you guys did come down, Pearson had already woken up and had gone out and done some exercises. He was coming back a little bit sweaty. So go ahead and make an athletics check as you do your morning exercises.
Calisthenics?
21.
21.
He's so good at calisthenics.
Yeah, so you spend the morning doing plenty of push-ups, sit-ups,
Instant
Hundred
squats,
push-ups,
uh,
10 mile
doing
run.
some running.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So you,
In full armor.
yeah, I assumed.
Wow, instant abs.
Looks like he's lost like 50 pounds.
He's just shredded under there.
Did you do the One Punch Man solo leveling workout? Is that what you...
Somewhat.
All right, so yeah, you do your
I'm
morning
very
workout, and yeah, your muscles are a little sore. You're a little tired after. It's a completely different thing from fighting from just training.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's different muscle sets, muscle groups.
I'm gonna let the burn run out through the day.
All right. So, you guys pack everything up, get everything ready. Nyla has the cloak of elven kind on, the hood not up yet, but she is ready and anxious to go.
I'll have my hood on too, but not up.
All right.
Let's skedaddle.
Oust comes up to you. He readjusts your cloak that you have on,
Always fixing your tie.
and he puts his hand on your head. Don't fuck up.
Gary's got
The love is there, though.
No promises.
The love is there.
Sure you don't want to come along with us?
We had a lot of fun.
I'm sure. I've noticed that much. But
That's fair.
Gary needs to move on.
We misplace our companions less often than you would think by our record.
Yeah, we're only missing one right now.
Well, good luck.
He's okay. He's safe.
And he does like a little playful slap on your cheek twice, but it's a little bit more rough than like the simple.
Which cheek?
It's like
I
a.
was just thinking, like, is he just giving him a little friendly spank?
He's doing both.
His
Which
face
cheek?
face
Which
cheeks.
cheek?
The
left
right
one?
one.
You'll have to turn the other one.
Just turn around.
Well trained. Well trained.
He turns to all of you. Take care of him. He's a good guy.
It was good seeing you again.
You as well. Stay alive.
Yeah, I'll see you again soon.
Stay
It
alive.
was very alright to meet you.
That seems.
Pleasure was mine.
It was
You
very
are,
mid.
you are an interesting group, but
We hit
I
it.
can tell you're capable.
Give him a
Best-
feather. I just not can do that.
Thank you. You see him put it up in his hair.
Is his hair long?
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, that looks awesome.
Thank you.
Okay, I have to ask. Is he hot?
I mean, he's a half elf with
Josh, is he
long
hot?
hair. He's
I'm
pretty hot.
visualizing Lee Pace. So.
I mean, for
Oh.
some people, he would
That's where I'm
definitely do
going
it
with
for
it.
them.
I was picturing more like
Arinelle might
Philly?
be questioning herself.
Oh, from
The whole
He might have a
thing.
crush on Arinelle, but Arinelle's got her person, so.
all right. So, you guys.
Don't make me stick my needle on you. She's already giving me the eye.
You guys pack everything up, get in the cart, and begin making your way south. Go ahead and make an animal handling check with the horses.
bros don't try to set up girls with other bros.
Hey, I wasn't doing nothing. Is it Elvin?
22. Very easily, you're able
That was
to
great then.
maneuver the cart heading south. It doesn't take you guys very long before you reach the trail and the sign that signifies that continuing forward, you are entering the Druisal Empire.
Make sure I've got all my paperwork in order.
Who does have that paperwork?
Well, I have
Might
mine.
as well be me.
I hope it's not Biddles.
No.
Oh, could you
Well, we'll
imagine?
just assume Bibbles gave us all anything he had.
Yeah, you missed it, but in exchange for my boots of speed, he gave us the papers.
Gotcha. I think he actually did have them, to be fair.
Oh,
So, I will say, when you gave him the boots, he gave you the papers.
I'm sure he
But I think he did have them.
Yeah, but
Anyways,
he doesn't anymore.
he does not. So yes, we'll say Pearson currently
Okay.
has the papers.
He seems like a trustworthy sort. Lots of pockets.
Hey,
Pearson.
you guys just remember
Trade them.
diplomacy.
Take out my sword. Wait, why?
Just do it!
Okay. Do I have anything for like my background to like connect on a militaristic level with the soldiers?
Yes.
Okay. Is it like paper documentation, or is there some kind of badge?
You do have the paper documentation that you did serve at the wall, and it is very well accepted in most groups, especially since all three countries send soldiers to that wall. It was part of the agreement that they made when they all had peace.
Cool. I will keep that handy.
Okay.
Bastards.
Hold on. You said we're making our way into the Jerusalem Empire right now?
Yes, you
So we've
are.
already passed the other places in the Beastlands?
No, the Druisal Empire is all of this south.
Oh, okay.
So you are currently right here at this.
So we're like right on the border, basically.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you guys are. So
Okay.
Accrington is right here. You guys got to this spot.
Okay.
You are now going past where you will be in the Druisal
Wait,
Empire.
how was he supposed to talk to me about something?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It was very alright to
Rewind.
meet you.
Well, everyone was sleeping.
Deleted scene.
Director's cut.
Garda, can we speak, please?
I guess so, yeah.
He stands up and
I don't feel like it.
he grabs you by the ear and starts
Hurt my
trying to.
feelings.
That's too fucking bad. No, he takes you away from the rest of the group, and you attacked your friend. From what they told me last night in your little stories. I want you to be careful. You used to black out at times. Nothing violent. But there were times where you were mumbling to yourself. I don't know what's going on with you, but I urge caution with whoever might be speaking to you. I've seen some of your new powers, and they're impressive. They also concern me. Do not rely solely on these powers. Have other options. Have other capabilities. And keep these what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry.
Gifts?
Urges?
Keep these urges under control.
Your concerns are not without merit. I know that these newly found powers do come with a cost. I'm not sure what that price is at the moment.
Is it worth it?
In the meantime, it is. To protect the others that I care about. Perhaps to find my mother and my brother. Apparently, they're still alive. Which I just found out recently.
Why have you not gone to find them?
I don't know where they are. So I'm hoping to find out more information as we continue this trip.
Do you have a general sense of where they're at?
No true idea. We don't have like a connection that I'm aware of. Besides maybe investigating my hometown once again. If we head back up north.
Let me put some feelers out. See what I can find out for you. When you return, I might have some answers.
I will do the minor illusion of both my mother and my brother. To give them a visual detail.
Okay. Good to know. Those new powers of yours are quite handy.
That they certainly are. You saved me and a few others quite a few times.
Almost killed one of the others as well, so again, caution. Every gift comes with a price. But
This week's sponsor, KG Years.
I can see the growth. Keep going.
Summer Agents.
No, I will. I'll do everything I can to find them and help as many people as I can.
Remember, I can see you're growing, and he points to your chest. You're growing here. Pokes your forehead somewhat hard. Not so much here.
I'm definitely gonna wince when he does that.
Start working on this.
Because I kind of suck at everything.
Be smart. You and your friends almost died.
Yeah, after you arrived, I kinda got the feeling that would have happened. My gut feeling was saying that we need to get the fuck out of there.
Good. That means your instincts can be right. Follow those. And once again, playfully smacks you on the head. Now get out of here.
I'm gonna scamper off.
All right. So we find ourselves back at the crossroads. Do you guys continue on?
Yeah, we have to.
Yes.
So, you guys cross
Yes.
The road?
with an owl, not a chicken.
To a certain element.
No, you guys cross into the Druasal Empire.
Is it yellow like how Mexico was in Breaking Bad?
No.
Okay.
Is there a yellow brick road?
No.
No.
Like the air.
Oh.
Like the camera's tinted.
Mm.
Is the camera tinted?
The camera is, but your
Okay.
eyesight is still exactly
No,
the same.
of course.
I mean, we have a line.
For the
Is there a Tin
viewers.
Man? Well, I guess that would be Pearson.
Nyla, what do your
Little.
these eyes see?
I'll probably be a scarecrow.
The second you guys cross into the Druasal Empire, Nyla's hood goes up. You also see her cast a spell, although it is very hard to see her face right
I will
We don't know
also
what to
put my
cast it
hood up.
into.
now. You're not really sure right now, no. If you wanted to look, she's not going to
I'm not
turn
gonna.
away from you. Alright, so you guys continue moving forward. And as you do, doesn't take too long before you see what appears to be a patrol of horsemen moving towards you, coming from the trail up to this point. As they get closer, you realize these are not horsemen.
They're horsemen.
These are centaurs. You see about 40 centaurs.
What?
40.
Mm-hmm.
We're just a couple guys though.
All
Just a guy.
heavily armored.
Rando.
Each of
What type
them
of
with
horses are these?
two.
Are you guys not in the cart?
Oh, in the cart.
Yeah. Everybody's in the cart. I'm
I'm
assuming
like
except for
next to
him
it.
because you're.
I've
We've
never
met
seen a centaur.
centaurs.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, but 40 of them. Right?
We've met
Sorry,
one
continue.
centaur.
Really? Minotaur.
They
Different.
they
Different
continue to
kind
get
of
closer and closer, and as they get about 20 feet from you, they begin
Oh,
to
that's not a
slow.
horse.
I look back at everybody in the cart and I say, diplomacy.
What's diplomacy?
It means
Jerry.
you're keeping your mouth shut, Jerry. Let's go hide in the back of Nyla. Come on. I mean, Bibbles.
I just like fucked with Aranel, alright?
You see,
Is
you
our
see,
companion dressed as Bibbles right now?
Can I just like wave my hand in silent greeting to this group of people charging towards us?
as well, I said, they come to a stop about
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Sorry.
20
sorry.
feet from you.
I was talking.
If you did want to,
Yeah.
I
Still
mean,
raise your
we
hand
can't
up.
really like pass them, can we? There's like 40 of them.
no,
So,
no. They
I feel like
are.
if we tried to pass them without making eye contact, they would consider that sus.
They are currently on the road, lined
Again?
up in 2 rows of 20. You watch as 3 of them begin to approach.
pull the reins on the horses.
One of them,
Our horses.
I'll ride. I'll
On
ride
the
up.
horses is
Our
what
horses.
Does anybody want to ride up with me? On your wheel?
Normally I'm good, but
I'll walk
I'll
up.
be, yeah.
the one who takes the lead is wearing plate armor, fully helmed, everything. He has 2 swords on each side of his body, and he has a massive long sword on his back. As he
I was just gonna say
Oh.
good morning.
he steps forward, as you begin to ride towards him, he says, "Stay with your group." As he steps forward with the other 2. What business do you have in the Druasal Empire?
Well,
Pearson's got the papers.
Yeah, I just look at him.
we are trying to take care of a demon/kidnapping problem that seems to have befallen many different areas of the continent. Have you heard anything of this?
You were sent by?
Oh, God, what was his name, Gary?
Is it on that letter that you have?
Yep, here you go.
Yeah, I don't have the letter. I have. Oh,
You do. You
These
have the papers. Pearson,
There
the
you go.
papers.
no,
There you go.
right, of course. 7 intelligence.
Don't get off the wheel. Let me
You see one of them step forward, and he takes he opens up the scroll, turns back, walks over to the leader. You notice the other 2 are wearing chainmail, All of them have a symbol of, basically, it's like the heads of many different beasts. There is bull, there are, you recognize gnolls, you recognize leonin, you recognize other centaurs and other stuff like that, all on this emblem that seem to be coexisting and almost riding into battle is what the symbol kind of looks like.
Any tieflings on that emblem?
There is not.
Any humans on that emblem?
There is not.
No representation.
It is the Beast Lands.
It doesn't mean there can't be humans there.
No, there. You get the sense there probably are, but you do know that in this kingdom, the prevalent population is anthropomorphized humanoids. Owlin, Aarakocra, Minotaurs, Centaurs, Leonin,
Harpies?
Loxodon.
Like, do they have a moment?
Harpies
like,
not so much. They're not really anthropomorphized. They are cursed elven creatures.
Sorry,
Um,
Felix.
But
We knew he was cursed.
gnolls are a prevalent thing here. Anything that is an anthropomorphized type humanoid.
But this is purely out of curiosity. What
Mhm.
about like Naga?
Naga?
Yeah. Snake people.
Blanking on what a Naga is right now.
Like snake bottom half. Human
Oh,
upper half.
Yanti.
No. Slightly different.
Same family, different
Big
monster. But sure, UNT. That will also answer my question.
Yes, there are some. Just based on your knowledge of this area, yes, you would know that there might be some Yanti here.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So, the other one brings the paperwork to the leader. He opens it up. You are representatives here to speak to our king.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Very well. We will escort you part of the way. From there, you will have to go on your own.
Understood.
He takes a look in the cart, sees Nyla hooded. Why do you hide your face?
I'm also hooded.
Why do you hide your face?
I don't like the sunshine.
You see Nyla pull her hood back, and Bibbles is sitting in your cart.
This is our bard. He's very pale, so he wears the hood to keep the sun off of his face.
He's also
Fair
quite
enough.
ugly.
Fair enough.
You also really don't want him talking because he just won't shut up.
He might start flirting with you.
I've dealt with my
Someone
fair share of
talking too much.
bards.
He will try to get in your into
Lose.
bed with you.
Yes.
Bed? Today?
I don't know, but yes, that you
He would make
understand.
you
Uncomfortable.
He's always
emotionally
looking for some
uncomfortable.
tail. How about that?
I don't like this
Follow
conversation.
us, and he turns, and you see them all start to move down the.
Apologies. Would
Does
you
he
mind if
swish
we get
his
the
tail
papers
a little
back
bit
and
when he
leave them
walks
going
away?
further?
He hands the papers back.
Thank
A
you.
little strut.
Yeah.
You see him.
little extra.
He does a quick snap of his fingers,
And then drops it low.
and you see 10 of these centaur continue on down the road towards the border, and the rest of them line up around you, and they begin making their way
Downtown?
south.
Oh.
You guys continue on your trip. It doesn't take you too long, but at the end of the day, you make it to. And I will have a map of the actual zoomed in Jerusalem Empire next week.
Shout out to our cartographer.
Yes. So you are going to be riding into Colkirk.
Okay.
As you guys approach, Colkirk is a little bit bigger than Accrington.
Big Colk.
You see this one has stone walls. And as you approach... Huh?
Nothing.
As you approach, you see 5 creatures standing outside. One of whom is a Minotaur. 2 of them are Loxodon. And the other 2 are Leonin. You see the Minotaur is a hulking 9 feet tall, extremely muscular.
Do you think he was tiny?
I think that's inappropriate for you to assume that he does.
It'd be cool if he did, though.
It would be. I wouldn't ask.
Okay.
Can we not do anything to displease any of them, please?
We're mouth shut.
Give us 5 minutes.
So as they begin to approach, the Minotaur looks at the all the centaurs and you approaching, and he waves his massive sword.
Yep.
Me
You
too.
had to go there. He has a great sword in his hand. He's waving
Yeah,
it
he
above
does.
his head.
You're telling me.
Thank you for joining us tonight for.
Murder.
You guys just make me hate myself. Anyways, so.
So it's working.
The Microsoft TV.
You hear the centaur. Be at peace, Arkun. We have honored guests, and they continue to move forward. The Minotaur stops you all at the entrance of the gate. And who are these honored guests? They are representatives of Bascal. They have come to speak with our king. Very well. They may pass. And you hear him step out of the way. And you see the centaurs begin to move forward, and you follow them into the town. As you do, you see a very large amount of, once again, anthropomorphized creatures. Flying over you, there are several Aarakocra and Owlin. You see several Tabaxi. You see more Leonin. You see one or two lizard folk and a couple of Kenku. You also see a satyr or two moving around. And they all look at you very confused and surprised.
Perfect for me, right?
Do any of
Except
the
for you.
satyrs have like a metal bin on their back?
I'm sorry?
Do any of the satyrs have like a metal bin?
So
on
you
the
did
back?
see one that was kind of sleeping in an alleyway. He seemed to have some kind of a metal bin. I don't know.
It's a little mossy.
Yeah, a little bit. It's probably not the same guy.
Are any of them played by James McAvoy?
Get
no,
outta here.
No, none of them are James McAvoy. Or, what's his name? Danny DeVito.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
wow. Could they be?
So I just started blasting.
They call me name's Jackaboy.
So you wanna be a hero, kid? Whoop-de-doo. No, sorry. Anyways. Yes, that is from Hercules. Anyways.
Got it.
Who's a centaur in that movie?
What?
Wasn't
No,
Tiny
he's
centaur?
a
No, he's a
a
satyr.
satyr.
He's a satyr.
he? Karen?
I use it for inspiration.
What?
Am I full of shit or
Yes.
stupid?
Yeah, Danny
Well, a little
DeVito
bit of
in
both,
Hercules.
but yeah, Danny DeVito in Hercules
Yeah.
was
He's like
a
the
satyr.
short, fat satyr.
You're
No,
thinking
no, I
the
remember the
Hunchback of Notre
character.
Dame.
I haven't seen this
There
movie
wasn't
since I
a
was like
centaur
4,
in that
by the
movie.
way.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how
No,
can you
you
think
think
he's a
the leg-
centaur
the
when
leg
he's
for
a
the gargoyle.
satyr?
Uh,
You had a hairy bottom.
I don't understand why you're so upset with me about
I'm
it.
just very
It has
confused.
been 20 years since I watched the movie. What do you want?
That's too long. Why haven't you watched it since then?
Because I have better things to do with my time.
No, you don't.
Well,
It's like
Anyways.
D&D, maybe.
Anyways, as you guys are riding through, this is very new for a lot of you as well, seeing all these creatures. This is a prevalent amount of these anthropomorphized humanoids.
I'm
I'm probably
strictly
just
at
all
home. I don't
bug
mind
eyed.
doing this.
It is still somewhat new
No,
for you
yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
You're
Yeah.
used to seeing
Right.
Owlin, but you're not used to seeing Aarakocra or any of these other creatures. You guys see one of them, a massive loxodon, these giant elephant people who they seem to be wearing these green robes as they, 3 of them, march through the street.
Elephant people? That sounds awesome.
I mean, they're walking on 2 feet, like they look like elephants, but they, yeah,
I'm definitely staring like a tourist.
Man, memory unlocked.
yeah,
Me too.
Also,
yeah. This is definitely new for all of you. But you are led through the city by the centaurs, and no one bothers you or harasses you. There's definitely some looks, especially at, you.
I have my hood up. You're
Oh,
right.
dang.
It does nothing.
It helps. There's some people who don't seem to notice you, but at the same time, there's definitely some that do. And you hear as you guys pass a tiffling. But
Till you come somebody.
Do any of those whispers sound malicious?
no,
All right.
it's
okay,
more.
these are
It's more of a. It's more of a surprise than anything. As you get the sense, tieflings are very rare here.
Sure.
Humans and Goliaths might actually be something that's common here. Simply because most Goliaths would maybe like to challenge some of these creatures.
Not
And
today,
then,
though, right?
And then Aasimar are very, very common. As Aasimar are very common just everywhere. Based on
the angels.
based on the history of this
Being
world.
sleepy.
But elves, humans, tieflings, not so common. But harpies definitely not very common.
Felix can sit with us too.
Yeah. But you guys continue to move through the town, and they eventually lead you to the stables. As they come to a stop, you see a satyr step out. What do you want? We need their horses taken care of, and if you can store their wagon. I'm on it.
Do you have some place to store big, great celestial dog?
Sure,
Appreciate it.
I can handle it. So you see him come over. He starts unhooking your horses from the wagon, and he leads them into some stables, gets them some food. The centaurs come with us, and they lead you to just a regular building. There's no really markings on it or anything like that. This is the ambassador's home. We allow anybody who comes from the other countries to stay here. We will leave in the morning and get you a little closer to our capital. If you have any questions, we'll have 2 guards outside the door.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I have a question right now. What time in the morning?
8 in the morning.
It's a good time. Solid time. Like it.
Very well. Have a good night. You see all the centaurs leave. As they do leave, you see 2 Leonin. Very strong built female Leonin come forward with spears, and they stand at each side of the door. One of them, welcome, ambassadors. And they push open the door, and you guys step inside, and you see it has already got a fire going. There is a small tabaxi, sort of cheetah-type fur, and she is tending the fire right now. You see and on the other end of the room you see a turtle who is setting up some plates and is moving and cooking some food. As you guys enter, you see there is on one side of this huge room, it's all just one room, there are about 12 beds, and there are small chests that you can put your stuff in at the foot of each of these beds, and there are about 10 chairs kind of around the fire pit, and over at the table there is a very long table that will seat about 20 people. Not much in the way of furniture or anything other than what I just described.
Just simple.
Yeah, very, very simple. It's not uncomfortable. Very well kept. There's not like dust or spider webs or anything like that.
It's like evening time?
Yes. Alright, so the tabaxi finishes prepping the fire, and she stands up and moves and does a slight bow as she leaves.
Well, before you
The fires
go,
are lit?
The fire is lit, yep.
Oh, okay.
before you go, here's a gold for your troubles. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You see her step out of the room. The turtle is now, he's making some kind of a stew, and he scoops it up and starts putting it in bowls around the table for each of you.
Mock turtle soup, maybe.
Wow.
What'd you say?
I said, like, is it mock turtle soup?
No.
All right.
Are we spending the night at this place?
Yes, this is where you were told. This is where you were staying for the night.
Okay.
Are we allowed
Did
to
Nyla?
explore?
I mean, did Bibbles already go to his room?
There's no room. There is only a bunch of beds lined up on one side of the room, and then
I'm just thinking Bibbles is going to need a little bit of privacy for sleeping in the evening.
well, you get the sense they're not going to stay in here. The tabaxi already left, and the turtle seems like he's just there temporarily.
Are we the only people in this room, though?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Are
then.
there any cameras on the ceilings or walls?
Make a perception check.
All right.
A what?
Are we allowed to explore, or do we have to stay here?
22.
You don't know. You can certainly try. 22. There are several cameras.
Oh,
Tell us.
Just a bunch
everyone get naked.
of mini palantirs in the corners.
You want to see if we can go look around?
Sure.
Alright. Go to the door and ask him.
As you step to the door and the two Leonin are standing outside, do you wish to explore?
Kind of, yeah.
Please wait. We will gather some guards to escort you.
Is that
Let Cat stay
necessary?
out of trouble.
We get guards?
Did you want company?
Telesing, can you
Yeah,
please go with him?
Sure.
Oh, he asked me to go with him. I'm going.
Oh, you're going with. Okay.
I can leave him alone, guys. Diplomacy.
Yeah.
So basically, there's like a fire pit right here.
Nice.
There's a very long table right here.
If only there was some kind of
There's like a kitchen.
small furnishings that.
Well, I don't want to go grab all those right now.
The window seat.
God, those beds look so lifelike.
There's the plush pillow area.
So, all the beds are lined up over there. The table, the fire pit, and then there's like chairs,
Like one big studio.
pretty much. And then this is like a cooking area right over here.
How many entrances and exits?
There is one entrance right here.
Any
That's
windows?
the only door.
Yes, there are a couple of windows. There's one right here, and one right here. But they
Is
do
it a
have curtains so you can close.
Single-story building.
It is a single-story building.
Okay. Roof access.
There's no roof access
Perfect.
that you can tell.
Basement access?
There's no basement access.
Start tapping on the
I
walls.
was about to
for
say.
secret.
What about this sconce? Oh!
There were little peepholes in the walls.
And he suspiciously placed paintings with holes cut out of the eyes. Not that I'm suspicious or anything.
No, not at all. You guys wait for a few moments, and a very large Loxodon carrying a very long staff wearing green robes steps forward. I understand that you need an escort.
Yeah.
Very well. I will follow behind and keep you safe.
Thank
After you. And he waves his massive hand.
Give us directions.
Where do you wish to go?
Potion shop.
Oh, you wish to shop.
you.
Very well.
It's a potion shop, but okay.
So, in that case, follow me.
Okay.
Papa.
I'm going. I'm with you.
All right, so the two of you begin to move through the town. The rest of you sit down and begin to enjoy the stew that is being prepared. You'd be very familiar with
We're
it.
enjoying it.
I'm sorry?
Said it's being prepared, but we're enjoying it.
I mean, sorry.
Eating
I
it
like
straight
watching
out
it
the
with
pot
the
before
preparation.
I
it's
like
done.
Like,
watching
ooh.
it for it.
It's like hot pot.
Taste test this.
I just can't wait.
Yeah, 'cause
that has been prepared.
Good.
Sorry.
I'm like, hold on, we're prepared. We're eating something that hasn't been prepared yet.
It's
We're
like
gonna
hot
break
pots.
it.
You're enjoying it while you're preparing it.
Just eating like raw potatoes.
Very niche.
Can I just get a little bit of salt for these? They're a little crunchy.
All right, so most of you would recognize this as it is a rabbit stew.
Delicious.
Not herringon.
No.
Oh my god. Could you imagine if they just like, is that? I don't want to get into it right now.
So many layers.
So
I would expect this area to be vegan.
these
but
are anthropomorphized creatures. They do still eat beef, chicken, pork, all that kind of stuff. Despite the fact
It'd be
that
like
there
us eating
are.
monkeys. I can't eat a
You
monkey,
think people
man.
don't eat
I
monkeys?
can't eat bushmeat.
Have you ever seen Temple of Doom? People eat monkeys.
I watched it. I didn't enjoy that.
There are
part.
several countries that actually eat monkeys. So,
That's true.
anyways,
You
anywho,
get prion diseases.
so the two of you are following this loxodon, and this thing stands about 3-4 feet taller than Lokek. As he continues to move forward.
What that Trump do?
Nice.
Anyways, you guys eventually come upon a building. It is called the Glass Dryad. This is our local magics shop. Please step inside.
Thank you.
Inside, you see a oddly hooded creature with a very long beak coming out of the hood. What you want?
Do you have any strength potions or growth potions?
Strength potions, and it comes out exactly the same voice that you just said as you said strength potions.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a mimic or what? Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh no. No, Loki. No.
Speaking.
Okay.
All right. Do you have strength potions or growth potions?
Strength potions.
What is it?
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. How much?
Much.
25 gold.
For
No.
which one? Oh,
Hold on, I'm sorry.
specificity. Specificity.
Okay, so you're looking for a potion of.
I heard him say 25 gold.
No, hold on.
I've heard it
Sorry.
too. Everybody else here?
No, it's just us.
So-
You left this good.
Sorry. He's trying to tell you. It's my bad. So,
Okay. Confused.
you're looking for the potions of giant strength, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toenail juice?
Yeah, he wants more toenail juice.
Did you
Um,
bring in the toenails?
I did.
Nice.
But we're not staying
Never
here
leaves
long.
home without him.
Only
so
had
he,
devils.
you see this bird-type creature go over, and his feathers grab a vial off the, oh my gosh, I am.
Who
We're
said?
still here. Keep going.
Take two. Go ahead.
You can chop this down if you want. Make it easy.
Potion glass off the shelf, and he steps forward.
A bottle?
You said bottle and vial, and you weren't happy with
I
either of
know,
those.
I know.
Like, you're good.
Sorry.
Now he's,
all
good.
now he's giving
Just
me a
like-
vat. Just take a swig.
Speaker.
A flask. An Erlenmeyer
He
flask.
holds it up to
shaker
you,
full of potions.
and you take it. Do you take it from him?
Just to look at it, yeah. How
Okay,
much?
So, inside you see another nail. You think this might be actually a fingernail. This one has a sort of like almost a mist inside of the potion itself.
Okay.
Hold on. 7,000 gold.
Woo! Put it down, low keg.
slowly.
Oh. It's a little pricey right now.
Little pricey right now.
Just a little bit. You don't have anything lesser?
He goes back. He pulls out another one. This one also has a nail in it. He hands it to you. This nail almost looks like it has some fungus on it.
Ugh.
Extra potency.
Yeah.
Starting to know where this one's coming from, too.
Pinky toe.
200 gold.
Okay, what's the stats on this?
So this is the
I know where I go.
Hill Giant! So with this one, you know that...
21?
Yeah. You'd have a strength of 21.
Okay.
Still only
Oh,
+5.
gosh.
Yeah.
Is it going off first?
Okay.
So I'll give him 20 or 200. And you don't have no growth at all?
No growth at all.
You
What
can
about
make him
health?
like
health,
an antiseptic mouthwash,
Yeah, I
right?
guess I
health
could.
potions?
I have to.
Health potions.
What was that one that you just got? Greater?
Yeah, you already
Yeah,
got one
greater.
of them.
Yeah, I know I did. Look how much damage I take. How much is for a greater?
Look how much
Greater.
damage you can take.
200 gold!
Take
Going
two.
by percentages.
Hands you 2 greater.
Okay,
For 400 gold.
7 1.
I have to ask, do you have a clearance section?
A clearance section.
No. Things you want to get rid of because they're cheaper or about to expire?
No! Expire.
Oh.
Now that you mentioned it, I have some bread from yesterday.
That's good.
It's still good.
I bet it is.
Like a potion of
Okay.
penicillin.
Anything else?
It's for your trip. I like getting sales. You know me. Coupon.
Go back outside and ask the guy if there's anything interesting to see.
Or go back and eat our soup with the group.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
You're right.
Soup.
Group soup.
For some reason, I literally just got like 20 different texts all coming in at the same time.
Wasn't me.
You don't want to
sorry.
explore a
One of
little
them was
bit?
totally me.
I think 4 of them were me.
You
Well,
gave
they
me
were
one. You
pictures.
gave
My
one. I'm
screenshots
still with
of
you.
Okay, fine. We'll go back to the group.
Soup group.
That's our new team name. Wow. Soup group.
That's better than group soup.
Goodbye, Displaced 8.
Group soup something else.
Yeah, you don't want group soup.
Group
Trust me.
soup at the good fork inn.
I mean, that did happen recently.
You got bukkake?
The new world record of 1,000.
Okay.
Oh, okay, alright.
He thought he meant you.
Did he? I thought we were talking about Garfield.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't.
That's a group soup.
It's group soup.
Something.
Y'all good over there, D?
Yeah, sorry, I had again. I'm trying to catch up on all of these text messages that I just got. All right.
Just
Mine
go
is
back
so
to
not
the shop.
important right now.
Yeah,
so,
we'll
like,
talk.
yeah.
I'll talk to you about yours in a minute.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Go back to the shop now. Home, whatever.
Okay, you guys are heading back to the ambassador's suite,
Yeah,
so to
that
speak.
thing.
Is that what we call it?
So,
That's what someone does.
as you guys step
Better
outside,
than a holding cell.
are we going back?
Yeah.
Yes, what was that? Why was he mimicking Logag? I'm just curious.
Oh, that is a Kenkun. That is how they speak. They have no language of their own.
How neat!
They must copy the words they have heard.
That's confusing.
That's neat.
It's very hard to roleplay, let me tell you.
You did great.
Believe me, we all copy the words that we've heard.
Fair enough. That was very neat. I just had to ask what it was.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Well,
Okay.
shall we? And he points back towards the ambassador's suite.
That was weird.
I'll ask my question as we're going back. Are there any temples of Mord in here that I may pray?
Sorry, we have no temples of Moradin, not here at least.
Okay, I'm just curious. Thank you.
Perhaps they might have some in the capital.
Oh, thank you.
But please enjoy your stay, and if you wish, you may always visit the temple of... Sorry. The goddess of Nolena.
Okay.
Just
Thank you.
All are welcome within her walls. And you notice the symbol of Nolena on this Loxodon's robe. You guys make your way.
rabbit soup.
You guys make your way back. The Leonin open the door,
Orange is too cold.
and you step inside. You guys smell the food. These guys are all eating, pretty much at this point, finishing up their meals. And you guys go over. The turtle ladles in 2 more bowls of soup, and then as he does that, he puts the ladle back in. Did you just do ladle? As he puts the ladle back in the soup, you have all been served. Enjoy your evening. And you see him turn and begin to leave.
Here's a gold for your troubles.
Thank
I
you,
heard that
kind
too.
sir.
He just said he served us.
You just got
I
served.
didn't even see
Uh,
him
You see him do like a twist on his shell as he leaves. You just got
Oh.
On his
served.
shell?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Half
My
shell.
man
I was
gets on
gonna
the ground.
say, hero on a half
No.
shell.
So, you guys finish up eating. Is there anything you guys wish to do before you guys go to bed?
Put the curtains on the windows.
At this point, it's probably around 7 or 8.
Oh, I get up pretty early.
I'm just gonna sit on the side of her.
You're gonna exercise? What are you gonna do?
Same shit. I'll take a mile, maybe 2. Full armor, full shield.
Okay, so you're gonna try and go outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot.
As you begin to leave,
I'll talk to the guys first. 'Cause I forgot.
do you require an escort?
I'm going for a run. If you would like to come with, you may. If you would not, I will be back in. Before.
Well, 1 moment. You see the one of the Leonin leave, and when they come back, you see 2 centaur following.
Well, you will have no problem keeping up with me.
No.
Yeah.
How far do you wish to run?
Perhaps 2 miles.
2 miles. Very well. If you follow him, and I will be behind you.
Alright.
And they
I think it's hard.
line up,
Along
and
with
the
all
first
the
one starts
legs.
going.
Steady run, more than a jog, less than a sprint.
Okay. One is in front, one is following,
4 legs.
and they kind of guide you on a pretty good path to give you a good 2-mile run. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
That's bad.
I'm gonna say at disadvantage too,
Disadvantage.
because you literally worked out this morning.
That's true. I'm sorry. It got worse. It's a natural one.
Oh no!
It's like it can't get worse.
You only get about a quarter of a mile before you are severely out of breath. The muscles in your legs are burning. Your heart rate is going. Your lungs you're having trouble catching air. You just are like,
Take me out.
I suggest we just go back. Yes. And they
Could you drag me?
no.
Just drag me. You don't have to. I don't have to. Just... No.
No, sir. I believe you should walk on your own. It helps. It helps if you are walking to get the long. Put your hands above your head, in through the nose, out the mouth.
I've done it before. I'm just so old.
You don't look a day over 55.
I'm not.
You don't look a day over 35.
Thank you.
Good. You gotta remember, they also don't know you were training this morning, so they don't know how tired you are.
Yeah, they just think I'm a fucking loser.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, bummer.
So,
Just need to
Just like,
increase
I can-
your potassium.
I can give you
They-
this
they-
rope if you just drag
they
my
do kind of
sweat.
like put their arms underneath yours to kind of help you. They're not like dragging you, but they are helping you move. Keep moving, keep breathing. If
Give some
you stop,
salty lemonade.
if you stop, you'll seize up. You'll seize up. Just don't keep going.
I've done. No, it's okay. Like I know that I'm not supposed to stop, but man, am I fucking tired.
No, don't stop. Keep going. Come on. And they do manage to get you back.
What are you guys' names?
I knew it was coming.
Sir, we don't really share our names with the ambassadors from other countries.
So,
Dang.
Judge Master
practice.
Loophole. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll call you Bill and Ted.
Hold on, I do.
I will be your excellent invention.
Bill and Nine.
I was gonna say horsey
That
one,
sounds like
horsey
come on,
two.
that.
Don't
Bill
worry,
is
I do have a list of
That's
centaur
racism.
names. I knew we were going here, so I did that. This is Aldous,
Albus.
and my name is Perukis.
Porpoise?
Perukis.
Perucus.
Perukis.
Albus and Perucus.
Aldis.
Aldis.
Aldis and Perukis. Aldys.
Oh, I'm not writing it down.
Okay.
I'm never gonna see these guys again.
Okay.
Wow, you're just gonna say that to them?
To Jace? Yeah. Totally.
So you eventually make your way back,
Stuff about
and
Leo.
yeah, you're now kind of getting your breath back, and everything's going a little better. But yeah, you make your way back, and you are back at the embassy.
Thank you both for your escort. I promise I'm just more tired than usual.
Of course.
Have a good night.
You as well, sir.
I'll hand them each 2 gold.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Have a good night. Please get some rest.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Get
So
on the ground and crawl inside.
the Leonins open the door and let you crawl inside.
What was that?
What happened to you?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Can you shower first? Yeah, I mean,
No.
we're all
Is there a
sleeping in the
bathroom?
same
It's all
area.
just
So
Yeah, where do I
open
shit?
plan.
So as you
No,
guys
did not
ask
work.
that, the Leonin kind of peeks his head in, or her head in. There is an outhouse. We can take you there if you need to. Don't worry, we'll be here all night.
Is there a shower in the outhouse?
There is a shower we can take you to if you wish.
And it's not near the outhouse?
I mean, it's
It's
better
not
than a
by the
chamber.
outhouse, no.
That's good. I will take a shower.
Very well. One moment. You see them leave. A tabaxi comes forward.
They're like, man, this man is needy.
I can lead you to.
That's why they
You can
take
tell me
shifts.
where it is, and I would go do it.
I can lead you to the bathhouse.
Oh, thank you.
Getting the vibe that they don't think this town is safe for us.
Maybe we're not safe for this town.
So, you are led, not that far from here, to area where you are able to take a bath, and yeah.
Cool, I'll do that and head back.
Okay.
Alright.
The tabaxi is waiting outside, and then when you step out, he leads you back.
Okay. He's not like trying to cop a peek or anything.
No.
Thank God.
All right. So, the rest of you, what are you doing during this
I'm
fine
Delicious.
bit of events? That
sitting next to Medina on her bed.
okay.
Eating.
Talking
Alright,
a
you
little
keep
heck
scooping
about our
more food
adventure,
for
that
yourself?
That
Alright.
cool mimic thing.
Wow.
Oh, for you.
Laying in bed, contemplating life.
Break out one of the big bottles and tell the scene.
What's in this?
Eat.
Oh, nice.
Did you say weed?
Neat.
There's liquid weed though?
It's like no fucking way. Okay, it's fucking getting stoned tonight. Crazy.
One sip.
Okay. Isn't that something?
So, Pearson, after a long bath, goes and lays down in bed. Felix quickly lays down, goes through his stones. Aranel and Medina are sitting together, just chatting. The two of you are drinking mead, and Garadon is contemplating life.
While Felix is going through his stones and making them sparkle.
Prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a nice thing.
Okay. Ah! Yippee! And as a little bit of time goes by, you see Nyla drop her spell, and she goes back to her cell. That went well. They are treating you with the proper dignity that you have earned by
Good.
being ambassadors, so
Why do they always have someone following us?
just make sure you're safe.
Safe from what?
Like anywhere, there's crime, there's...
Is this an unsafe town?
It's a safe town, but you guys are dignitaries. You are ambassadors from another country. And we try to make sure that ambassadors are taken care of.
That's understandable. We have been attacked in our rooms.
Kind of strange.
Is this for all visitors or just special ones like us?
I've been trying to get her attention.
It's for dignitaries and ambassadors and people of who are coming here for purposes of royalty.
Okay, just I was kind of curious.
There are travelers who come here, but they don't get to stay in a place like this or have free lodging or escorts. All are welcome here, but there is keen eye for people who tend to wander down here. We don't get a lot of humans or elves, or for some weird reason, most people fear us. I can see how we can be a little intimidating. We have some very large creatures, and
We have a large creature.
I know. I see that.
It's all certainly new to me. A lot to take in.
Most
Sorry.
traveling through your guys' country, I saw many animals and creatures there. We have the same ones, but then we have, and I'm walking on two legs. It tends to scare some people. Naturally, not very many travelers come from Vescal to here. But they are always treated with respect. And we are allies with Vescal. We have traders who leave here and they go to Vescal and travel amongst you. But because you are dignitaries, you are getting this treatment.
Curious, when all of us were kidnapped originally, I was out on my own. Just kind of wandering through the woods trying to find my next point of view. What were you doing when you got kidnapped? How did you get captured?
I was traveling, where's the map?
I expect something like yourself would also have some companionship to make sure that you're also safe.
I
like
did.
You're doing for us.
I did. I had several guards with me. Unfortunately, they were all killed. And I was taken.
They didn't try to take them along? They just decided only to keep you?
They sort of fought back and wouldn't surrender.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
It doesn't matter.
What'd you get?
Oh, 4?
4. She seems to be
6.
telling 6. She seems to be telling the truth. She seems to be very genuine and just being straightforward and honest with you.
Do you remember where it was that you were attacked?
Yes, we were riding to Sutton. We had a meeting with the. No, that's not. Hold on. I'm trying to remember my own map at this point. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I have specific towns and cities. Oh, yep, okay. Yes, I was heading to Sutton. There were reports of lack of communication from them. I was sent to speak with them and see what was possibly going on.
What attacked you?
The giants.
Okay, that makes sense, based on where you were pointing. But why didn't they bring you into that establishment where we killed the giants, but they took you further east, where we found you?
I was there, but I was taken by the shadow demon, and I was going to be taken someplace else.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's when we found you in mid-transportation.
Yeah.
Did they have your eyes covered, or were you able to see what was going on?
I could see everything. That's how I was able to give you the information of where the kobolds were and the gnolls, because I was transported there as well.
And was it that only that one shadow demon, or were there others?
He was the only one.
Did he have a way of communicating to others?
No.
Magical means?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't speak Abyssal. he was definitely speaking other languages, but I don't know
I
any
guess
of
that's
this.
no.
I don't know why, but when I was captured by the giants, I was in the same amount of people as basically what we rescued, but there were only 6 of us that actually went with the demons. I was the only one of the 6 that actually survived to the point where you found me.
Did you notice anything special about the other prisoners that went with you?
No.
The reason why they wouldn't decide just to eat you in the first place?
Sadly, I think that was sort of the fate of the other creatures the other people that were there.
Alright, I was just curious.
I'm sorry, I don't know much.
Let's hope we can get more information on their next location if they are down here as well.
That much I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay, no worries, we'll be fine. We'll keep hunting for more.
Perhaps my father or even the king might know.
Thanks for sharing what you do know.
Of course. You guys have helped me in many ways, and I'm forever grateful to you all.
Well, if you need anything, let me know.
Of course. Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
You see her curl up on the bed, and she starts to try and go to sleep.
We don't have to take watch here, right? Because it's.
You don't have to.
Should we, or are we all trusting people?
I'm already honking my shoes, so.
Took me a second to figure out what that.
Okay. All right, so you all make your way to your beds, and you all fall asleep, and have a good night's rest. Arenell, you do wake up 4 hours into the 8-hour rest. Did you guys? You said you were texting. I don't know if you guys wanted to do anything.
Oh, they're doing something. That's what I got from Tamara's look.
Would you like to share with the class, or?
Or just snuggling.
Okay. So yeah, are you two sharing a bed then?
Yep.
Okay. You know there is an audience watching. It's not okay.
We're snuggling.
Okay. All right. So you two are snuggling. You wake up. Are you holding her? Or is she holding you? Or are you both holding each other?
I'll roll you for it.
All right.
Dex check.
Let's just roll these.
Depending on what's happening, acrobatics. No, I'm just kidding.
No!
In a room full of everybody else.
I'm just kidding.
Athletics check.
What'd you get?
An 8.
8.
12. I'm the
12.
big spoon.
All right. So you wake up to Medina holding her. All right. So another 4 hours go by. I'm assuming you're just relaxed, letting her hold you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The rest of you all wake up.
I'm gonna slide out of bed right before everybody else is waking up, and I'm gonna grab a cup of tea for her.
Okay. There is some coffee grounds, tea, and other stuff like that in the room that you guys can do whatever you wish with that.
I'll prepare some coffee. Heat it up with prestidigitation.
Okay.
There's a fire
Felix.
here,
Felix.
I can heat it up.
Yeah, I think
Star wiping.
to be honest, I think at this point we're starting to really take advantage of this cantrip.
I feel like coffee is probably better in a percolator over a fire than prestidigitating.
Like, kinda, like,
you know,
warm
it's
it
like
up
we're
and
not
then
on the
put it
instant
road.
coffee
You could
versus
definitely-
To let it
like
boil faster.
Yeah,
like
so
a
like say there's.
mocha pot.
Alright.
Come on, hurry up and boil.
I do think that we are using this a little bit too frivolously. There has to be some kind of limits, and we have not done. I have
It
not
doesn't
done
say anything
on it.
about a limit, just an action.
I'll have to,
Cantrip, that's its limit.
yeah, it is a cantrip. I'll have to go through it really quick and do some stuff, and I'll let you know. But for right now, everything's okay.
We'll just add it to the bingo card.
Yeah,
That should be the center one.
yeah.
I'll use prestidigitation to rid the world of disease real quick.
For 6 seconds.
Fantasy clap is gone.
Nice.
Poor Lokag.
So, you guys all wake up. Felix has a cup of coffee, does not drink it, just smells it.
Psychopath.
And just as he smells it, goes, "Yay!"
We miss you, Abby.
Abby, we love you. We miss
so
you
much.
So, you guys enjoy a little bit of breakfast. You see the turtle come back in. He starts making eggs, bacon, and you guys enjoy it.
Did he lay the eggs?
He did not. Yes.
Check.
How sore am I?
Make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage because you did cramp up last night.
Alright, here it is. It's pretty not bad, Jace. I'm not gonna front. Saving throw? 20.
All right. So, yeah, your body needed the rest, and it did help. You're still a little bit sore. You're definitely feeling it. But you feel like you could possibly do some workouts if need be.
I'll take a run without the shield. Come back. Push-ups, pull-ups,
Okay.
squats.
Athletics.
Alright. 24.
Harrison, wasn't twice yesterday enough for you?
I gotta get lean.
Why?
Okay.
So I can have better combat prowess.
But what if your armor doesn't fit right?
It's for his lady.
It always fits.
Okay.
Eventually. Stan Lee from Spider-Verse.
So, you have a very successful run this morning. The same two centaurs follow you, and they're just like, you can kind of tell.
Aldous and
Perucus?
Perucus.
Yep.
I almost said Peruski, and I'm
But might be his nickname. But they expect you not to be able to do a very good job again, so they're not, they're just like, all right, here we go.
But then they see me fucking tearing it up.
Yeah, as you go through, you see looks of actually being impressed come across their face, and they watch you work out, lead you back, you do the push-ups, sit-ups, all that kind of stuff, and you are led to the baths again. I'm sure that you want to go do that again.
Yeah. People complain.
All right. So, you guys all enjoy a good breakfast, and slowly 8 o'clock does come around. Your cart is brought to the door. You guys are loaded up. Nyla casts the spell, once again looking like Bibbles, and you continue on your journey. The 30 centaurs surround you once again. You notice that most of them are different than the original 30 that came with you. Even the leader is different. And they continue to move forward.
Different shift.
Mm-hmm. You get a sense that the patrol that goes north of here, and there's a patrol that goes south. This is the patrol that goes south.
Oh.
Like I said, very militarized. They begin their march, you guys following in the middle of them. You see their heads are on a swivel. They're keeping an eye out for anything that might be threatening or anything that could potentially harm you. But you guys continue on your journey. Is there anything you guys wish to do on the carts while you're moving? Or on the cart?
Can me and Loki have spar like Star Wars?
No.
Damn.
I'll just Spartan kick him out of the cart.
Look,
That's
way
how
too big to be
the
smart
horses
on
are
the
going to
cart.
die next.
This
No,
is
these are
true
Spartan
assault.
kick, not a Spartan.
No,
These
he
horses
said
are
smart. I say you're
They're
too
like
big to
two
be
cars
smart.
we're fighting from.
Yeah.
Jumping back and forth.
Well, the second one of you guys, he always has the high ground.
We could all play down by the bank in the back of the cart.
However, they do eventually, about midday, stop. Ask if you would like to stop to eat or if you want to continue.
We have rations. We can keep going. But I'm all for going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Okay. They continue moving. You see them as well, eating some rations. And you continue on. As the day comes towards an end, they wait for you guys to set up camp. And then the leader steps forward. This is where we leave you. Follow this path. there is a chance another patrol might find you, and they will lead you the rest of the way. This is as far as we go. We must continue our patrol in this area to make sure that it is safe.
What percentage is that they might come?
Percentage?
Chances are.
Relatively high, unless they're dealing with something else.
We appreciate your help. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you guys take
Safe
tips?
travels. I'm sorry?
You guys take tips?
No one's ever offered.
I got
Well,
one.
I asked first.
You can do it too.
Okay,
That's
fine.
the best part.
This one here. I'm gonna give them each 5.
I'm gonna give them each
You're-
one.
You're giving each of them 5?
Yeah.
There's like 40 of them.
There's 30 of them.
I know, man.
She said coppers.
Did you say coppers?
I said gold.
No way.
You're giving...
Give me a
one
little
for each
credit,
one.
guys.
Okay, so 30 gold.
Yeah.
They guarded
Uh,
our life. 200.
Yeah.
Whew.
As you do, you see all the centaurs just kind of shocked. Thank you, and blessings be upon you.
Thank you. It's
And
from
you.
Morden. Hashtag love.
Praise be to Moradin, and praise be to
Put
Nolena.
anything in.
I'm sorry?
Pillows in this too.
Oh, Pelor. Praise be to Pelor, and to Nolena.
It's really a competition.
No.
You
just,
are making
just,
it one.
No, I'm just making sure that all parties are properly represented.
All right.
I'm a couple coppers
You
from
see,
the
you see
atheists.
them turn, and they begin to gallop away very quickly. You guys set up camp. As soon as they're gone, Nyla kind of does a real quick look around. Drops her disguise. Well, I know this area very well. We're pretty safe here.
Do you know the
Okay.
patrols in this area very well?
There's definitely a chance we might see one tomorrow. I think we should be okay for tonight.
If we
Okay.
see one, do you think you know them?
There's a chance.
Is
Worst,
there any- Sorry, you were saying something.
I was going to say, worst case scenario, I'll cast the spell again.
Okay, good. Is there any buried treasure around here?
Oh, yes, right over this way.
Oh,
I've
I'll follow her.
No, there is no.
So she was lying.
Yes.
I thought
So-
I trusted her.
Wow.
Well, she's wearing Bibbles' face. So.
Not right now.
Bibbles
She
has
dropped it.
never lied
Not
to
right
me.
now.
She dropped it. So, you guys set up camp. Is there anything you guys wish to do throughout the night? Before you guys go to sleep?
I'm gonna say goodnight to Lily Bell so she doesn't feel sad.
So she doesn't kill Aaron all over.
It's okay, baby.
Good night.
Good night, Lily Bell.
So, who wants to take first watch?
I'm on it.
You're taking first watch? Okay. So, you two make perception checks.
22.
22.
I don't know. 25.
5.
It's a good one.
Yeah. So you guys keep an eye out. You're not really seeing much movement. You're on the main path towards the capital, but it seems like most people moving on this have already stopped and are also all camping. Anything that's in the wild doesn't seem to be bothering you, and you guys have a pretty peaceful 2 hours. Who is taking second watch?
I'll give it
I'll
a go.
stay up for.
You're gonna stay up?
Yeah.
All right. So Gardon and Ernell, please make perception checks for me.
8. 25 again.
25 again?
Yeah.
17.
17. Both of you guys are doing a pretty good job of keeping an eye out.
I'm awake this time.
You are. It's one of the first times you've ever done that. But
He's a sleepy boy.
nothing really seems to be attempting to ambush you from what you guys can tell. And you guys are enjoying a very peaceful 2 hours. Anything you guys want to do? Okay. Who is taking third watch?
Me.
All right, the 2 of you. Go ahead and make perception checks as the 2 of you go to sleep.
20 dirty.
20.
17.
17.
See us.
All right. So once again, you guys keep a really good eye out. You do start to see there are some critters kind of running around, a couple of field mice and stuff like that. Nothing massive or anything like that. But It's a very peaceful 2 hours. All right.
Let's just talk about all the things we saw.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you guys are talking about the town?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys spend your 2 hours talking about the town, keeping an eye out. Your 2 hours are up. Felix and Medina wake up. Yeah.
Hey. Not too bad. 19 for Medina.
19. Very nice. Ooh. Felix rolled a 4, so not great.
19
Sounds
for
about right.
Medina.
All right. So, but
It's pretty Felix-esque.
I know, right?
You stole Abby's dice.
no.
It's just the fact that he's rolling for Felix.
Yeah.
Makes it
I'm instantly cursed. But Felix is very distracted by this new area, very excited by all the things that he's seeing. But you keep a very good eye out, and as the sun begins to rise, you didn't have anything happen. It was very peaceful, and nothing too crazy.
I love a peaceful night.
It was very nice. You all wake up after 8 hours, and you are ready to go again. Oh, I thought you were raising your hand.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still doing I'm every day.
Okay.
All right.
Athletics check.
22.
22. Very impressive.
I
Yeah.
won that one time.
Yeah. Yeah, you get up and you start running, start building up your muscle.
Good, I'll come running with me.
Fuck. Okay.
Athletics check.
No. Can I pact with my boots or something?
Nope.
Hex boot warlock.
A -1, so that's a 10.
10.
Oh god.
You get about half a mile before Gardon is really struggling.
I'll see you back at camp.
On your left.
There's the old man.
You're suddenly surrounded by yourself as he leaves you. You're suddenly surrounded by 50 Tibetan. No, I'm just kidding.
Invisible.
Yeah.
John Cena.
Anyways, I'm not sure if that's trademark, but I don't think so.
Good question.
Yeah. Anyways, huh?
A hand gesture? No.
You never know.
Could be possible.
Son Gina.
Sanjina. See, John Cena goes
What I do with my own
left
hand.
to right.
Oh.
He's going right to left. Huge difference.
It is trademarked if I don't do
It is. And
Good for him.
I mean,
Good
I only
for
did a
him.
few, so it's okay.
It was an homage, not,
Yes,
you know.
yes, in honor of John Cena, the greatest wrestler of all time. Anyways,
The best wrestler who acts.
that's true.
Or the best
Excuse
actor
me,
who wrestles.
Rowdy
maybe.
Roddy Piper.
Who acts.
Do you,
I don't know
he
who
didn't
that
act.
is.
They live. Take it back.
Wait, what?
Okay,
He was in
valid.
the movie, they-
Valid.
I'm about to burn this place. Hold up.
All right, sorry.
They Live
let
was
me
not a good
let me
movie.
revise my answer.
I said it.
Macho Man, Randy Savage, Sam Raimi, Spider-Man, 2000. Best wrestling
I
actor
flipped the
or
table
acting wrestler.
as telephone.
There's no table telesing.
I got
Flip
you
that
for
card.
5 minutes.
You know, if you'll move that
the
map out of the
3
way.
minutes of playtime. Anyways. What is the look you're giving me, Keith?
I was just like staring off into space.
Oh, okay. You were looking very intently at me, and I was like,
He's heard this argument before.
all right. So,
I can't look away from the rocket ship.
what'd you say?
Said I can't look away from the rocket ship.
Oh,
It's headphones.
Oh, headphones. I
anyway.
see it now.
dang headphones.
So, you guys eat your rations, pack everything up, and begin your journey south. Let me look at the map real quick, see how far you guys got.
On the map.
Okay, so we're going about right there. Okay, so barring incident, you guys will get there in another 2 days.
I like how you just said barring incident.
Yeah.
I like that.
But you
Do-
never know.
We should bar those.
Do you guys wish to fast travel, or is there anything else you guys want to do on this road trip?
What if there's something cool on the way there?
There might be. You don't know. I'm just asking,
Damn it,
do you guys have anything you want to do on this road trip, or can I do a version of fast travel?
I just
Fast
want to
travel.
know if there's any new animals or anything that I see.
Very good. So,
And I'll be doing strength training every day.
Okay. Go ahead and roll athletics checks for the next 2 days.
2 days?
And then I will spar in the mornings as well.
Okay. Roll. So athletics check 2 days. I would say at this point you remember to attune to those in the morning. So go ahead and roll.
That was a good roll.
$14 and then that 27.
11.
And not 20.
Yeah, with my 7.
I
You're gonna be
I also
hurt,
got a nat
boy.
20 plus 7.
That's wild.
Well, the first one was 11. Second one was 22.
Oh, good.
Well, he
27.
did 19 on his first one and 27 on his second one. You take some beatings, but you still manage to hit him a few times.
23 and 27.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you guys slowly notice throughout this now 4 days, Pearson is starting to lose a little bit of weight. It's not like immediately noticeable, but you can definitely tell the body's getting just a little bit smaller.
He's always in his armor. How would I know?
Yeah, that's true. You
Well,
start
he's
to
around the
see the
chin. First
definition.
you lose
Yeah,
weight in your
you
face.
start to see definition around his face.
The beard
The
gut
double
is
chin is starting to
receding a
go
little
away.
bit. There's no double chin.
We can see his
Oh,
face.
my
I
art.
Single chin.
thought he had a helmet.
I'll show you my. No, he doesn't have one. That's his hair.
Oh. Okay.
Chase
A
hasn't
little too
seen
much
Pearson's
mousse.
picture in 6 years.
Pearson, your face looks different. More slender.
I think he shaved.
Did you have facial hair?
Yes.
My fault. Maybe
Literally
not.
the whole time we've been hanging out, I've had facial.
Man.
You see,
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, me too.
No, you didn't.
You big face. I
Don't
like
ever
my
ask me
facial
that
hair.
again.
Yeah, I got a facial hair. There's like
What'd you
2
say?
hairs.
I was talking to.
Oh, gotcha.
2 little
Steven.
creep hairs.
I'll give you
okay.
50. 100.
You need to leave.
Well, I'm just noticing. I think you look great.
Thank you. I've been running so much the last week.
500. That's
That's
my
good
last
for
offer.
you.
So, you do see
A double chin on this guy.
flying above you, there is a giant eagle.
Ooh.
So you do see that. You also see some hyena, and you see some lions.
Any tigers or bears?
Shut-
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
this
my.
is getting weird. This is getting weird, Pearson. Every other thought. What is happening?
Pearson doesn't know what. that
And you
is.
see some vultures.
Steven does.
Stupid.
Sorry?
It's
Some
freaking me out,
vultures.
man.
Vultures are cool.
Just a little bit though.
All right.
Are there any new plants or anything? Pretty basic.
I mean, there's definitely some different plants than what you're used to seeing. This is a whole different area. So there's definitely new types of plants. Please don't make new plants. I don't know plants.
No, I just mean like, okay, are there anything that would be like good for different things to collect?
So like deciduous trees or coniferous trees, and like I'm looking at like pine.
Right?
Um,
Anything we can make some kind of like a muscle rub out of, some like warming.
Cumulonimbus cerus.
you find some aloe vera plants.
I like that.
That's nice.
The
It's
sunburn.
moisturizing. I was thinking something more, that
Rub it
more
to give you that lather.
Yeah,
penetrative,
there's not. I
you know,
mean,
like an
there's
there's
ice
definitely new
situation,
plant
like
life.
a liniment.
Nothing that you would know. Make it.
It's for you.
Exactly.
Soothe it.
Maybe some comfrey. What kind of terrain does comfrey
13.
grow in?
The aloe vera would definitely help. You know that, but for the most part, other than that, it's not really much you're too familiar with that you would know what it would do to help or anything like that.
Cool. I'm just gonna pick some.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm not a botanist. I don't know a lot about
No, you're
plants.
fine.
Are
I
you
just,
not the
I
botanist?
just didn't know if there were like any new fruits or vegetables or other like.
I
things
mean, yeah, there's a
grab.
few different types of fruits now. Definitely a different ecosystem So you would definitely see a few different types of fruits.
Like, which planting zone would you think we're in?
Sorry, I didn't mean to start all that.
How's the humidity?
It's definitely a little bit more humid.
Soil
There's
quality?
a little bit more. There's a little bit
More clay, more sand,
It's a little bit more.
alkaline,
Are you thinking like silty soil
or
So-
soily silt?
or soily silt? Yeah.
H
And then when you soil
I'm
your
just
silt,
listening. It's
Right.
funny.
Anyways, so your first day goes without incident. Your second day goes without incident.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Except for the fact
the
that
food.
as you guys are getting a little bit closer, there is another patrol.
Oh, finally.
You see Nyla quickly cast the spell.
Biblify.
Nyla, just keep an eye out for anybody that you might know or trust.
Right.
biblical
As you
math.
guys begin to kind of round,
Could know her biblically.
as you guys get a little bit closer, you guys start to see the city appear before you. It is built up kind of on a hill itself. You see massive stone walls that encompass all the way around. You see several farmlands outside of the castle. And as you guys begin to approach, you see a very large group of, once again, centaurs coming towards you. You get the sense that they have a very large cavalry that is mostly centaurs. You raise your hand to them. Once again, they stop. They move forward towards you.
I'll stay where I'm at this time.
You get the sense that this is a very common procedure for them, that they move three towards you once again. And who might you be?
You're gonna want to take a look at this.
One of them comes forward,
Pearson whips
grabs it.
out.
Same process. He takes it back to the commander. I see. He looks at all of you. Very well. Please, follow me.
Can I get that back? Real quick?
Yes, of course. As he hands that back, you see him snap his fingers, and 10 of them go back towards the city, and they are sprinting back.
Galloping.
Sprinting, not galloping. There's a difference.
It's true. It's based on how many hoofbeats you hear.
Anyways,
Get out. Okay. Break.
It's the only thing I know
Break.
about horses.
Break.
so you guys begin to follow these other ones that are going at a normal pace, and they have completely surrounded you once again. Very similar formation. You get the sense that, once again, this is a very common thing. They know how to handle this. This is their formation they go with for consecutively. And for you and you would recognize this as very, very good military discipline. The fact that it is exactly the same, even though it is completely now 3 different groups of centaurs that have been guiding you. They do the exact same formation, the exact same movements, and it is somewhat impressive of how well they maneuver and are able to do this.
They must practice.
But you guys begin to get closer and closer to the city. It is around, I want to say 5 o'clock in the evening by the time you guys get to the city itself. But as you do, you begin to hear bells ringing. You hear cheers from people. As you guys enter, you see hundreds of Aarakocra and Owlin, bows in hands, flying above, maneuvering around the city in a circular formation to constantly keep a rotation, so they are keeping an eye out on the plains all around them. As you get closer, you see hundreds of creatures on the walls. You see 50 soldiers, many of them Leonin, standing at the gate.
Is there some sort of celebration going on? Is this a holiday?
They are celebrating you.
What?
Why?
You are somewhat known at this point, and you are.
But in Jerusalem?
You are also dignitaries being welcomed into a different country in the capital.
I mean, that's really nice.
Okay. Yeah. believe. It's a lot of people.
Attention is still weird.
I kind of dig it.
You get the sense that there is also the attempt of being dignitaries from another country. You get the sense that with the military forces that are literally lining the streets, and the military forces at the gates, the military forces flying around, the military forces guiding you in, there's a bit of a show of force right now. You get the sense that this is also an attempt to show you just how powerful the Druisal Empire is. As you guys begin to move through, you see many of the soldiers, like I said, are Leonin. The other occasional soldiers in here are Loxodon, Minotaurs. You see some Tabaxi. You see every once in a while you come across an orc who is in full armor. It's very rare, but you see one here. Then you see a human. You see an elf. It's not very common, but every once in a while you find this.
Hey, Nyla. How long you got left on that spell?
I can keep casting it. It's a cantrip. Minor illusion.
Oh, minor illusion? You can
Yeah.
change a face with minor illusion?
Oh no, that would be disguise self.
I'm sorry, disguise self.
That's a first
That's
level.
what I meant. That's a first level?
Yeah.
Yeah, first level illusion.
He can do it
Good
because
for
of
an hour.
his Eldritch Invocation.
Hold on.
I don't know that Nyla's not a warlock.
She is now. No. Hold on. Let me double check this.
Yeah, I've been casting Disguise Self with Kaipo for 2 years.
Yeah, you have. Okay, so we're gonna change this. So Nyla will cast the spell, and then as soon as the spell starts to wear off, she throws the hood up. Just as long as they have seen her and then she has the hood up, it's
accepted
not a
what
big
she's-
deal. But
Right.
as you guys got to the city, you see her cast it again, and she is looking like Bibbles once again. You guys continue moving through the city, and this is a massive city. It puts Port Briam to shame. The winding path continues to move you up through the hills, and as you start to get a little closer, you see a massive keep. It looks similar to old ancient Greeks temples, and as you guys begin to approach the keep itself, you see a very long staircase that comes down from the keep into a very large courtyard. And as you are led in, once again, most of the people you saw is military forces. You having some battle experience, and you in military, you guys would probably recognize the fact that there's close to 10,000 soldiers just in this city. And that doesn't even include the Aarakocra and Allen that are fighting above.
We're still being led.
Yes.
You have a very efficient military. We'll keep riding.
You see some of them just sort of get a little smirk at that. But as you guys approach the keep, you see a group of people begin to descend the stairs. You see among them, first one you see is a massive Minotaur, but he seems to be wearing no armor, has no weapons on him, but seems to be wearing some very fine clothing and a small cape that flows behind him. You see a Tabaxi.
I should be like a good-looking human.
What?
Beauty and the Beast.
Oh gosh. You see Tabaxi stepping down. Sort of a leopard print on his fur. And...
Fashionable.
Huh?
I said fashionable.
Moving a little bit slower, you see a very big turtle. You can tell this is a very old turtle as he is moving with his staff very slowly. You see a satyr wearing armor with a very ornate spear in his hands. And then you see Loxodon. Fully in robes, green robes, similar to the ones that were at Kulker, right? Yeah, Kulker. I want to make sure. And then behind them, it's kind of hard to see, but you see two other figures. And as they get closer, you see a very powerfully built, strong, glowing mane of a male Leonin. His fur, pure white, almost silk, as it flows behind him. You see next to him a beautiful Leonin, also pure white fur.
Is that a sister?
Is it female, male?
Female. They are walking hand in hand as they step forward.
Nyla, what's your father's name?
The Minotaur steps forward. Nyla does not say anything. The Minotaur steps forward. 1 second, sorry.
Are any of these people within 60 feet of where we're standing?
As not quite yet.
Okay. Hold my action until they are.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Starting stuff.
So, as they begin to get closer, about 90 feet away, the Minotaur steps forward. Welcome, dignitaries from Beskal. And you hear from the massive military forces. The Minotaur's voice is booming out, echoing off the walls.
Did you say 3 times louder than it ought to be?
I wouldn't say no. It's definitely not being cast with a spell. It is just his natural booming voice.
Sure.
I trust
And the acoustics of the walls. The Mayans did that.
Oh yeah. You have the privilege to stand before. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Prestigious name.
Nice to meet you, Lord.
Emperor Trothus Dawn Eyes, and the king, or the emperor, steps forward. The white
Trothus Dawn Eyes?
Trothus Dawn Eyes steps forward. The white Leonin steps forward, and he is the epitome of noble. As you look at him, you can't help but just gaze in awe at his presence. It gives off an aura almost.
Can I, take a knee?
Yeah?
We supposed to?
He's an
I
emperor.
mean, we all probably should.
Right? His royalty?
You're just like,
Gotcha.
you bow.
Well, yeah, I'm on the reins, so I'm gonna bow.
Take
I
a
mean,
knee.
you guys got off the cart.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just walking there.
They had you guys get off the cart outside of the keep itself, and then you
okay.
walked the rest of the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As you all bow, the Emperor steps forward. You are most welcome here. I thank you for, and yeah, go ahead.
Is he within 60 feet?
Yes, he is.
Divine sense.
Go ahead.
I mean, I do.
You don't sense it.
Alright, cool.
That's relief.
As he steps forward, he begins to say, "You are most welcome," and it stops. You guys see Nyla step forward.
Why?
Her disguise
why.
drops. And you see him for the first time falter.
What?
And you hear, "Hello, Father."
Freaking knew it.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Freaking liar.
Friggin' knew it.
Freaking liar.
Mile.
She's not going to tell a group of strangers that she is the daughter of the
We're her
Emperor.
best friends.
Oh, yeah.
Saving her life
Aaron,
and
I'll do
rescuing
it.
her.
I'm pretty sure it was obvious as we kept getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
Like-
Aaron knew it.
Yeah, I kind of figured you had it. I'm pretty sure most
I had
people
an
knew it.
inkling.
This wasn't a massive lore drop, but at the same time, a little bit of a
For the
surprise.
characters,
How could she
it
not
is.
trust?
Yeah.
I mean, not
Not
for
you.
not for me.
Yeah,
I
but,
knew it.
Yeah, but you're special and cool.
The daughter of the Emperor is not going to come forward and just, "Hi, thank you for saving me. I'm the daughter of the Emperor."
But we're
Yeah.
nice.
You saved her twice.
You did.
I know, and we haven't done anything to make her not trust us.
No,
Except for
We
taking
did
But-
lose her.
but
Well,
And
We
not
did
take
offer
her
not to-
home.
That was
But-
only, that was like 20%
Really
or
But-
prioritize her
Getting close.
quest at all.
just because you guys saved her, she doesn't know that you guys saved her. I mean, she knows you saved her for her. But would you have taken her? She doesn't know if you guys would have actually changed with,
Right.
ransom.
Right.
Like, there's a lot of
She's
things.
seen our arguments and our lack of demeanor.
Yes.
And she's
I'm
also
sure.
seen how people will punch each other out over some gold too.
Yes.
Or, you know,
I
commit
guess.
murder.
They
Yeah.
were pretty nice. But okay. What the twist?
Hey,
So-
just fair, man. Straight up.
I mean, that's why I didn't push it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I knew I just wasn't gonna push it too much.
I mean, that's the thing. You guys could have done insight checks and actually succeeded. And you might have actually figured it out.
Not when it matters, all right?
No, of course.
Never
But
when it
thank you
matters.
so much for joining us tonight. We hope you enjoyed the session. Some interesting stuff is going to be coming up, and I'm excited to see where it goes.
I wonder
We
if
level
her
up,
dad
right?
likes her.
Thank you so much again for joining us. We will see you all next week, and we love you all. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Please check out all of our other sites.
I'll try to
Instagram,
post
Twitch,
Toodles.
Facebook,
maybe.
YouTube,
TikTok.
Twitter /X.
Smash your mom.